Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How is everybody doing today? Ashley, Sam, my good friend, how are you doing today? So I feel the need to defend myself, because... So first of all, I guess I should start out by just telling you guys what the poll is. People who watch in the future, they can't see the poll, so they probably should know the context, but... in today's poll, I asked, of the following, which would be the most... Oh. Well, apparently I typed interested to watch. Oh, never mind, no, I just read it wrong. Of the following, which would you be the most interested to watch me play after Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Okay, so there's 4 options. There actually would be technically probably more options if YouTube would let me have more than 4 options, but it does not, alas. And the options are God of War 4 for PC, Subnautica Below Zero, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition.
Oh, my plumage is
right now,
everywhere.
it's actually spread 25% through all 4 of them, so that's not very helpful, y'all. But I get it, they're all good games. So then my husband comes in and he says, poll depends. Are you gonna cheat at Kirby again? And then Ashley Sam says, he cheated at Kirby? Do tell. Okay. Oh, and also my whoopsie poodle. Hi, my face is now here. That was my bad. So when I go to play the game, off stream, I just play it through OBS, cause it's just easier than like, it's easier than switching, like, my monitor settings around and everything, so I just play it through OBS, but I turn my webcam off so that I don't have to see it. Yeah, I forgot to turn it back on. Hello, I am physically here. You were not, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's better to not see my face and to just hear my voice, but I'm gonna make you see my face, dang it. But yeah, anyway, so the whole thing with Kirby, now Bill sort of explained it, but he's missing a couple of details. He said he doesn't cheat at Kirby.
What have we got around here?
He and a friend were playing Kirby's Epic Yarn years ago. He played it before, and she jokingly accused him of cheating because he knew the game already. Okay, here's the context. We were in an apartment in New York City with roommates, and one of our roommates, her name was Kat, she wanted to play a video game with me, and I told her that I thought she would really, really love this game that I had called Kirby's Epic Yarn. Okay? However, the thing that I did not tell her is that I had already watched somebody Let's Play it. I hadn't actually physically played it, but I had been wanting to play it, and I thought it might have been a cute game for us to play together because it had co-op. But I did watch an entire Let's Play of the game beforehand, but I left that detail out because I felt like if she knew that I played it, or if she knew that I watched somebody play it before we played it, then she might not want to, or she might feel like, I don't know, like I was just playing through it for her sake or whatever, so I just left out that little bit of information, and then, I don't remember how, but she found out somehow. I think Bill watched me watch that Let's Play at some point, and he mentioned something about me already having seen the game or whatever, and so she got, like, mildly upset about it. Not enough to, like, actually have it be a big deal, but she basically started telling me that I cheated Kirby. She's like, no, I don't want to play Kirby's Epic Yarn with you. You cheated Kirby. And I was like, I don't cheat at Kirby. So now it's, like, kind of a running joke. I don't know, my husband thinks it's a joke. I'm just kind of like, oh man, this again. That I cheated Kirby. And also, Disney was here. I don't know if she's still here, but she said, have fun, y'all. I'm being dragged out and about against my will, and I don't have my AirPods. Unlike yesterday when I was totally fine running around, and I did have my AirPods. You should make the person who's dragging you against your will buy you AirPods while you're out and about. There's a solution for everything, dang it. Bill says, damn it, the survey is blocking everything on my phone. Is there no way for you to, like, minimize it at least? I know that on my mobile device, it I can minimize it, but never truly make it go away. So that's a thing. Ashley Sam says, I'm doing okay, Vinny, still struggling with panic attacks daily, having one now, in fact, been a few hours, but my mood is a tad better, a tad. How are you, Vinny? Ashley Sam, I have a question for you, and I hope that, like, this doesn't offend you, but, like, are you actively doing something for your panic attacks? Like, because if they're starting to become more frequent, I hope that you're seeking help for them. Because, like, I know that panic attacks are a very real thing, but you do seem to be having them a lot lately, and it's kind of starting to concern me, friend. So I just want to make sure that, like, and maybe it's none of my business, but I'm just concerned for you, and I just want to make sure that you're, like, doing something to help yourself. Because I know sometimes it can feel easier to just sit there in your despair and not help yourself. It's called self-sabotage. I do it all the time. If Bill's still here, he can totally attest for my self-sabotaging ways. But I just, as your friend, I just kind of am trying to reach out a little bit and just be like, hey, like, are you, I don't know, are you seeing a therapist? Are you seeking out any kind of medication that could help? Are you exercising, like, trying to eat healthy, do things that, like, will maybe put your body physically a little bit more at ease? I know that you also, like, you've got a lot of your physical problems and your actual physical therapy going on, but I just want to make sure that you're okay, friend, because I don't like to see you in, like, turmoil and pain, and I want you to get better.
Gotta keep nice and
Ashley Sam says, I voted for God of War instead of Kirby only because I want to play that game so bad, so watching someone else play it is fine, though I'm still cool with Kirby. Wait, do you mean, Ashley Sam, do you mean you want to play God of War so bad, or you want to play Kirby so bad? And then Bill says, that is literally the definition of a running joke, is that somebody has to be going, oh god, this again. Bill says, resurvey, it was frozen, I had to restart the stream. So it's like, it's better now then, husband? Ashley Sam says, answer on my panic attacks, I do have meds, but they are gone, and I have no access to get refills. I am seeing a therapist, results kind of slow, the panic attacks are because I lost my car. I no longer have access to food or meds, which is what I meant the other day by life taking a crap. Yes, I want to play God of War really bad. Ashley Sam, why don't you message me on Discord after stream is over? Because I'm especially concerning the fact that you can't, like, you don't have access to your medication right now. Like, I don't know what I could do to help help you have access to your medication and like the basic human things that you need, like your food and your medication, but if there is any way that I can help, I really truly do want to help you, because that's not a good situation to be in, friend. So why don't you just hang out with me tonight and at least try to, like, take your mind off of the stuff that's going on, but after stream is over, like, if you want to have a conversation about it, maybe we can figure out a way that I can help you out, friend. And Ashley Sam says, yes, I want to play God of War really bad. So wouldn't that be a bad thing if I played it? Like, would you still want to watch me play it if you want to play it yourself? Because wouldn't that ruin the experience for you? I don't want to ruin the experience for you, friend.
Fix this.
Bill says, I'm about to post the Discord server some pictures that I took while I was on my walk of some very cool art. Ooh, I want to see. I have the Discord open, so I'm ready for that. Okay, so now that we've kind of caught up with our viewers at the moment, and by the way, if you are watching, please consider subscribing to the channel. We are very, very close to 300 subscribers, and we're trying to hit 500 subscribers by the end of the year. And TBH, it's kind of getting a little tight. We were on track to making it with Stardew. We were gaining about 40 subscribers every month when we were streaming Stardew, and we're gaining about half of that with Xenoblade, so I'm a little worried. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit 500, but, like, we're so close to 300 that, like, any help I can get, I will take. Also, remember to like the stream, because every single time somebody likes our streams, YouTube shares it in somebody's sidebar, and that gets the channel's name out there into the world where, you know, more people will be able to see us and find us and have fun playing Xenoblade with us. Ashley Sam says, my car needs a repair I can't afford, so I lost all access. My friend suggested a fundraiser to help with my car, as the repair shouldn't cost too much, but no one I know would help. Bill says, and Ashley Sam, what Vinny said, re-help. Is that how you say that? Like, when people say RE, what does RE stand for? Doesn't it mean, like, respondent to or something like that? Either way. I would love to see gameplay of God of War because I want to see... I would love to see gameplay of God of War because I want to see it. I can't play it. Oh, okay. So you're just saying you're not able to play it right now. You really, really want to play it, but you can't, so you would love to see gameplay of it. Okay. I think I got it now. By the way, husband, I don't know if I got your opinion, but what do you think of the second light? Now, I will say, with both lights on me, I'm noticing how shiny my nose is. But, you know, other than that, maybe I need to powder my nose. But other than that, like, you can see me a little bit better. And maybe a little bit too much because of the shiny nose, but also because I have vampire skin right now, because I just have not been spending as much time as I was in the sun. I mean, I've never been the epitome of, like, tan or anything, but, you know. So, on yesterday's stream, we did Xeon's Hero Ascension Quest, and we defeated that one level 100 bird super boss that's, like, near Cooley Lake. Those were, like, the two main things that we did. Tonight, I have a similar two goals for us. The goals that I want to cover today are, obviously, we're going to be doing Ashera's Hero Ascension Quest, and of course, just like the previous couple of Hero Ascension Quests we've done, that means we have to do all of the side quests, or at least a lot of the side quests in Colony 11. So we're going to be doing that today, but we're also going to be taking on the last of the 4 super bosses, and I kind of want to do that first. Even though we're in Colony 11 right now, I kind of want to do that first. Oh, and Ashley Sam says, and I missed you asking for votes on which quest you should do tonight because I fell asleep minutes before you asked, but I don't remember the characters. So, Disney was the only one, actually, that, like, gave her opinion, and I'm sorry, Disney, I love you, friend, but I decided to veto, your choices and go with my own, just simply because of 2 reasons. First reason being that Colony 11 is one of these dumb colonies that, like, all of the affinity is locked behind quests. I can't, for whatever reason, find Collectopedia cards for Colony 11. There are just no Collectopedia cards. So I have no way of grinding affinity, and there's, like, a Nopon. I believe there's a Nopon, like, the final Nopon caravan, like, here, I'll show you. If I go into party skills and affinity bonuses, look at this, caravan call. Okay, so it actually says we have, so we have 10, wait a minute, that doesn't make mathematical sense. We have 10 acquired, but we're 90% of the way done. So if I got one more, wouldn't that put me to 99? Maybe you get like 10.1% or something like that. So I'm assuming there's one more caravan left. And the way that we get that is through, like, these things. So, like, Colony 11, you'll see that at rank 2, for Colony 11, we will get that final caravan call. I think it's the final one. And then we should be able to not only just, like, get another Nopon, but we should be able to actually finally complete... Where is it? This quest. Nopon Register. Shill. We got this, like, I think episode 2. Like, stream number 2, we got this quest. And we've been collecting all these Nopon stones or whatever this whole time, and I think this is the last one that we need, so... that's kind of why I want to... That's one reason why I want to do Colony 11 quest today. But also, Ashera has, like, some pretty good skills and some pretty good arts, master arts and master skills that I want to level up to rank 20 just to make my party better. So that's kind of like what my thought process is. Ashley Sam says, and did you want me to hit you up on Discord in chat or direct message? Probably direct message. Just because I imagine, you know, some of it's going to be, like, some more private conversation about your life that, you know, you might want to talk to me about. That would just be best. It's not, like, everybody's... That's sort of why I'm saying we should talk about it after stream, because it's not really everybody's business, but, you know, we can do it there. And Bill says RE is in regards to, or in reference to. Oh, okay. Bill says, I would lower the intensity a bit. So, husband, bad news is that this is as low as these lights go. This is the lowest intensity and the warmest color I can get on these. Literally, like, this is it. So that's just kind of like, that's, I mean, these are the lights that you bought. You're like professional lights. So, like this is as warm as they get. This is as warm as they get. And this is as like dim as they get. So I don't know what to do about that. Toxic is here. Hey, sorry I'm late. You're not that late, Toxic. I mean, technically we've been streaming for a while, but I've been chatting. I've been chatting a lot. Okay. And because I've been chatting a lot, we need to get a move on. So here's the deal. I don't know where this last super boss is. I'm gonna have to look this up. Just to kind of, I don't look up exactly where it is, but I kind of look up the general location. So this one is in Pentilus. Oh, this doesn't actually tell me where it is though. Okay, let me try this one. Okay, it says you can find it in Lower Mactha Wildwood in the Pentilus region. Specifically, it can be found in the southeast portion of the map. To get here, you have to travel through the Cavern of Oblivion, a tough late-game area crawling with high-level enemies. I know exactly where that's at. I know exactly where that's at. We have seen that on stream before. And you know what? Man, my camera... I feel like my camera just keeps getting, like... Here. I'm gonna try to fix this. Hey, look, there's Mithra. Oh, actually, that is kind of the wrong way. I want to go back this way. Yeah, okay, that's better. I mean, I don't like to be exactly in the center. I don't know. I like being off to the side because I'm kind of in the corner as it is. Like, the square is in the corner, so it just kind of... I think it looks better. But anyway... we need to go to the Pentilus region, and specifically to the Mactha Wildwood Lower. And luckily, I do have, like... I defeated a unique monster down here, so I have, like, a place to teleport to, which is good. Bill says toxic donut. You know, for Vinny, any cream-filled donut is toxic. Well, yeah, he knows that I'm lactose intolerant. Ha ha. Make fun of the lactose intolerant person because it's already not bad enough being lactose intolerant. Toxic says, feeling alright, just woke up from a nap and am eating dinner. And Toxic says, chicken parmesan and garlic knots. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Well, I mean, I can't have parmesan. We've established this, but you know. Bill says, okay, we can add some parchment to soften them more when I get home if you like. Ooh, that's a thing we can do? Oh, okay, well then I would love to do that. I think I would. I mean, we'll have to see how it looks, but I'm sure, like, I'm less concerned about the intensity and more concerned about the warmth. Because I am very pale, cool light just does not complement me very well. Man, we're gonna have another slow night, aren't we? Or is my YouTube studio just not... Is my YouTube studio just not updating? Sometimes that happens too, but no, it's looking like we're gonna just have another slow night. I mean, it's funny because chat is really lively. We've got, like, you know, people in here actually chatting, but, yeah, we've got 8 views right now. We're 20 minutes into the stream and we only have 8 views, which tells me that YouTube isn't even sharing this. And you know what that means, friends? We need more likes. Like, we've got 5 people watching right now. Which one of you hasn't liked the stream? I see you. I know you're there. You like the stream. Please. Please. It will seriously help me out. Like, when you guys like the stream, YouTube shares it to people. That is not a lie that I've made up. That is a true thing. So if we want the streams to do better and we want more people in here, you have to like the stream. You have no choice. Otherwise, you are dooming the stream and you want me to fail at YouTube. And I'm trying my hardest. I've been doing this for 5 months now, and I feel like our channel deserves faster growth than what it's getting. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Okay, so this is the area I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be going to.
Trying to run through as we are now. I vote we push on for now. We can always turn back if the going
It might be dicey trying to run through as we are now. What does he mean by that? We're level 99. Okay, we are in the Cavern of Oblivion, so I am in the correct place. But I've never been here before, because the last time we saw this place, we were like, I think we were like level 58 or something. And obviously, at level 58, I'm not gonna come down here, you know. Ashley Sam says, I liked it when I got here. I know. There are very, like, some of you are so good about liking the stream, and I don't even question whether or not you've liked it. But I do know that we've got some people who maybe lurk, or even just, like, if we've got new people in here and they don't know to like the stream, then, you know, I have to say it. It's my job to say it. I hate saying it, but, you know, I have to. Alright, so we are fighting Gorgeous Mandora. Oh, you want to go too? Okay, well, we're gonna fight... I need y'all to kill this one first. Am I actually... See, I don't like these monsters because I can't tell if I'm on the side or in the front or in the back. I mean, you can tell because of the little arrow that's over my arts on the right-hand side of the screen, but other than that, like, some monsters are just difficult to, like, I guess this thing sort of has a... Oh, it does! It has a mouth and, like, a mustache. Do you guys see that? Ew, it's kind of gross, but also kind of cute in a weird way. I don't know. Either way, this thing is going to go down pretty easily because we have been killing super bosses at this point, and this ain't no super boss, I'll tell you that much. Okay, go. Oh, I missed the launch. I was trying to get a fusion art with leveling fire so that I could get the launch as well, but it did not work out in my favor. Who just died? Oh, Senna just died? I need to figure out the Mio situation. She cannot hold aggro to save anyone's life. Her life, Senna's life, Lanz's life, like, they just pull aggro, like, all the time off of Mio. And I don't know what to do about this. Like, I feel like I could give every... See, because the thing is like, aggro is not just determined by aggro increasing items, but also the amount of damage that Mio is doing. So you could, in theory, give Mio just a bunch of damage accessories so that she does crazy damage, and she probably would be able to keep aggro okay that way, but then she wouldn't survive as easily, so, like... I don't know. Either way, let's chain attack this thing to finish it off. This is a warm-up. This is just a warm-up for the super boss. Let's start out with Noah, because he's going to do the least amount of damage out of everybody, so we might as well get his order out of the way. And I am going to... There we go. Make my screen a little bit bigger here. Noah, actually, why don't you attack first? So my dinner... Speaking of dinners, because Toxic is having his chicken parmesan and garlic knots, I decided to treat myself today because Bill's out of town, and normally he and I go to this steak place in town that's really good, and I usually get, like, prime rib, but they only serve it on Fridays and Saturdays. So I didn't even realize it was Saturday for whatever reason. I knew it was Saturday because I knew we only had one stream left this week, but, like, it didn't click to me that, like, the Flame had prime rib, because Bill wasn't here. But he reminded me of it today on the phone, and I was like, oh my god. So I went and had, well, I didn't go and have, I fetched and brought back home, prime rib and asparagus for dinner, and some bread with, like, olive oil and balsamic glaze. It was really, really good. It was really good. But you know, that's what I had for dinner. Toxic says, hey Vinny, I managed to get everyone except Noah to rank 20 in all classes. Why everyone except Noah? Why not Noah, friend? Is it possibly because you never do anything with him except spam Lucky 7? I feel like I should, like, look into the camera and just, just stare at you for a few seconds. Just to get my point across here. Let's end with Mio so that we can guarantee that we will get Melia back.
This isn't the end!
Okay. I mean, even for not having the best accessories, Noah still does a decent amount of damage. Hey look, we're getting offered Melia. This is wonderful news. Let's start with Lance because he is Kavesi and so is Melia. You know, does the game ever actually explain why the colonies are, like, or I should say why the factions are Kavesi and Agnian? Did they ever explain that? Like, where did Melia come up with the name Kavesi? Does that make sense? Like, where did she come up with that name? Who came up with Kavesi? Who came up with Agnian? Like, was it Melia and Nia? And if it was them, why? You know, why those names specifically? Like, as far as I can remember, there was nothing in the first two games that would tip me off to, like, being related to either of those words, so, like, I don't know. Ashley Sam says, I haven't had dinner, no one freak out, my diet eating habits are trash, has been for years. Ashley Sam, you take care of yourself. You better take care of yourself, Ashley Sam. I will be very cross with you. And Toxic Donut says, Noah was one-shotting with Lucky 7 as an attacker class, so I couldn't grind as healer or defender classes since they can't one-shot. Wah, Toxic Donut. Wah, I'm Toxic Donut, and I don't use anything except Lucky 7, so I don't have any classes leveled up on Noah. Toxic, I feel no remorse for you, friend. With love and kisses, of course, but I feel no remorse. You are in the situation that you have designed for yourself. You wanted this to happen. This is all because of you. Let's start with Senna. I mean, the monster's been dead for, I don't know, 5 minutes now, probably, as I've been blabbing my head off. But, you know, we have to teach it a proper lesson. Ashley Sam says, LOL, Vinny, I did eat today. Don't remember what it was, but I did at some point. Oy vey. Oy vey, Ashley Sam. We need to save you from yourself. Oh, I think I messed that up. Oops, I forgot to use one of the healers between using Senna and Melia. Oh well. Let's just use Mio then. Oh man, she actually was not that far off from getting 200 anyway. Oh well. Okay. Senna. We have to finish with you so that we can get the Ouroboros pair. Oh, this sucks. This turn sucks! I mean, I guess I'll just use the healers and then Melia and then Mio, but like, I got none of my attackers back. This is not going to be a great chain attack. I just wasn't paying attention. Which is no surprise, but you know. Toxic says, actually, I can't use Lucky 7 anymore, so I'm just using everyone at level 99 with Noah at 70 and just using basic chain attacks. Toxic, I'm so proud of you. Toxic, Toxic, am I crying? Am I crying? Do you guys see any I'm pretty sure I'm crying. Yeah? I'm shedding a tear because it's so beautiful to hear that. It warms the heart and the soul, you know?
And one for good measure. Fight the chest.
Man, this poor Blant. I don't know if... I mean, honestly, this Blant existed down here for many, many weeks now without being disturbed. And now suddenly we have found it, and its life is about to, well... It's not going very well. It's having a really bad day today. Man, if you think you're having a bad day, just look at this Blant. Look at what this Blant is having to go through today. Honestly, kind of puts things in perspective, doesn't it? Speaking of perspective, wow. The top of a Blant is kind of scary looking. I sort of wish I had never seen that. Toxic says, I think my Lucky 7 addiction is fading. Oh my god! I think we've broken through! I think we have done it! Melia, release all of those elementals. Ashley Sam says, I missed what quest you said you were working on today. We're doing Ashera's Hero Ascension Quest, and in order to do that, we have to do, like, probably all of the Colony 11 quests. So we're doing Colony 11 and Ashera. Ashera is, like, well, she's the one on the thumbnail. You know, the stupid, sexy Dunban, basically. Actually, oh man, that's what I should have... I don't know. I feel like if I had named it Stupid Sexy Dunban, people would have yelled at me thinking that I was spoiling that Dunban was in this game, but that's not even true. Dunban's not in this game, but I do feel like if I put Dunban's name in the title of a Xenoblade 3 video, people would probably feel like it was a spoiler, they would get mad at me, and I don't want people mad at me. But like, Stupid Sexy Dunban would have been a more accurate, like, title for today's stream. But oh well, you know. Can't win them all.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it.
Toxic says, also I managed to get up to 1000% XP bonus as well as 400% TP during chain attacks. Nice. Yeah, I found out that the max was 1000 the other day. I posted a picture of that to the Discord. I think I was just fighting like a level 75, but it's cool hitting that number, but then you're like, oh man, that means you can only ever get times 10. Like, times 10 the amount of, like, rewards or bonuses. But I mean, honestly, times 10 is still ridiculous. It's basically the same as defeating that monster 10 times over. And that's a lot of times. Oh no, you know what I didn't do? Oh man, you know what I didn't do, friends? Okay. Before stream started, earlier today, I went around and I killed all of I went around to every unique monster in the game, and I made sure that any that I hadn't killed with Soul Hacker, like, skill on, I went and re-killed them. And then I took it off, and I said to myself, oh, I'll remember to put it back on if we fight another new unique monster that we haven't seen. Guess what I just did? I just fought another unique monster that we've never fought before and didn't have it equipped. I don't know. Who can I equip it to? Who's level 10? Okay, Noah's level 10, but he kind of needs his stuff. Oh god, I know Lance is level 10. Senna is also level 10, but I don't want her to sacrifice damage. Well, I guess it's the same thing as him sacrificing damage, right? Senna or Lance has... You know what? Maybe neither of them has to. Maybe Noah just... You know what? Noah... I've been avoiding using Noah in the chain attack, so why don't I just give it to him? Why don't I just give it to... I mean, in an ideal world, I would have it on, like, one of my healers, but they're not level 10 yet in that class, so... Alright, Noah, you get Soul Hack, because I just didn't think things through, and I forgot, and we're about to fight
No problem now.
We're about to fight a, you know, very scary monster, probably, and I really would like to learn whatever Soul Hack ability is learnable through killing that super boss.
Wonder what's inside.
Bill says, leave Toxic Donut alone, and you've been crying already today, so hush it. Shh! You hush it! You hush it! No, you! Alright, wait, did we come in from this way? We must have. Okay, so I guess I backtracked a little. How did I manage to backtrack? I don't know. Either way, we need to go this way, and then... I don't know, I kind of want to fully explore this place, so let's go over here. There's obviously a container. There's also an ether channel, but I don't need it right now. I think we have, yeah, we have 98 out of 99 ether cylinders, so we're fine in that regard. There's this little section, which has nothing in it. Why? Weird, I don't know. Nothing in there. And they put poison in there as if to, like, keep you from going that way if you didn't have the traversal skill. I don't know.
What's inside? Something so valuable here.
Something so valuable here. I don't know why he says it that. Something so valuable here. Why does he say it? That doesn't... That sounds... You know what that sounds like? It sounds like... Like the localization team badly translated whatever he normally says. Because, like... People who speak English, we don't say stuff like how he says that. Like, you know, something so valuable here. Like, that's not really...
Guys, get ready
Technically, it's grammatically correct, but nobody talks like that. Nobody talks like that, so I don't know. Every time he says that, I've always been like, is that really what you're trying to say? Like, if he were saying, something very valuable is here, then sure. Or something really valuable is here, sure. But you don't usually hear, like, English speakers use the word so as like a replacement for like very or whatever. Like we don't say something so valuable here. Like, and if we did, we would say like something so valuable is here. Like the is would be there, and the is not there the way he says it. I don't know. I don't know why it bothers me. It's just always bothered me, and I've never brought it up until now. Oh my gosh, look, we're getting to do one of these. So here you go. These are these puzzle doors that we've walked through them before, but you guys have never actually seen me solve one of these because I've always found them when I've been off stream. Well, no longer. So they're pretty cool. So you'll notice that, like, I mean, basically if you put one of these things in the middle, it will go to whichever side you turn the ring on next. So if I want this one in the middle to go to the right-hand side, then I simply rotate this ring. So that's not really what I wanted to do, but I did just kind of want to, like, showcase that.
Nice and limber.
How do I do this? Okay. I think I want to go like this. Aha! Yep. There we go. So they're pretty cool oh dear God, is that... Oh, that's the super boss, isn't it? Oh my God! Oh, dude, the horns? Look at the horns! They have, like, fiery... They look like fiery glyphs or something. That is... Okay, wow. Okay, but this is the super boss. So wait. Let's go back, because, like, I want to see what else was in here first before we kill the super boss. Ooh, but I'm excited. Y'all know how I love me a good dragon. You just can't go wrong with a good dragon. Like, just a good fantasy dragon, it's always a good choice. Honestly, that's partially why I'm like,
We've been found.
Excuse me? Level 94 elite, how dare you? Well, you're gonna regret this. You're gonna really, really wish that you hadn't, like, started this fight this day. Alright, broken, toppled. Someone want to launch? Anyone want to launch? No one? Okay, nobody wanted to launch, but that's fine. It's already almost dead, so... Oh, someone want to break now? Ooh, launched! Oh. Dang it! When I actually could launch it, it just died instead.
That was spectacular.
That was very unsatisfying, is what that was.
You were all thinking it.
Did I go everywhere in this cave already? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we covered all the ground except for that one little section.
No problem now.
And the only thing that was over there was one of the origin fragments, right? Which is still needed, because we still have to upgrade Tyon's Mondo. Toxic says, dragons have invaded Dave and Buster's. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean dragons have invaded Dave and Buster's? Lexi says, watching you play through Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition or Torna would be nice, but I'm biased. Well, of course you're biased, Lexi, but that's okay. You're allowed to be biased. That's why, I mean, if I felt like I was worried about the biased fact that, like, I'm asking if you want me to play Xenoblade 1 in a poll on a Xenoblade 3 video, then I wouldn't have put it as an option. But the truth of the matter is that I am willing to play it next. I just kind of want to see if people think that that's going to be too much Xenoblade. But, I mean, that's kind of why I'm getting people to, like, think about it a little bit. I want you guys to discuss it. I want to hear what you guys think about, you know, just that. I know that we've, like, Lexi in particular, I know, like, I think you were in the other day when we were talking about it, but, you know, I would love to do it next. I just, you know, Xenoblade 3 hasn't been doing very well on the channel, but maybe Xenoblade 1 would do better. You know, I had a thought earlier today about, like, and I've had this thought before, but I had it again today, and I'm like, I wonder if part of the reason why Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is not doing as great as I would like it to on the channel, maybe it's because people are still playing through the game. I mean, the game's been out about, like, what, a month now? A little bit over a month? So, like, maybe some people are still just playing through it, and they don't want to be spoiled, so they're not looking for Let's Plays on it. Maybe in a couple of months, people will find my Let's Play, and they will retroactively be watching the videos because they'll be ready to actually watch somebody else go through it. I don't know. That's maybe part of it, too. And also, maybe I had some people that were subscribed to me that, like, didn't want to see video thumbnails for me because they thought that there would be spoilers for the game and they wanted to play the game themselves. But I will say, I need to say this, I never, ever, ever, ever post spoilers in my thumbnails. And no, I don't consider Ashera or, like, Xeon, I don't consider the hero classes to be spoilers. The only two hero classes that I consider to be spoilers are Melia and Nia. And I would never in my life put Nia or Melia in a thumbnail for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because that would be... I mean, granted, you see the kind of mecha masked versions of them in the trailer. I mean, Nintendo literally showed them. Just, they had their masks on. So, like, technically people probably have an idea that Melia and Nia are in this, but if I just showed them, like, with their masks off and everything, I think that would be too spoilery. So I don't. But, you know, maybe some people unsubscribed to me because they were like, oh no, I'm afraid to be spoiled. You know, that could very well be a reality as well. I don't know. I just wish people would stop unsubscribing to me. It hurts my feelings. Honestly, it makes me really happy when I see that we're getting closer to our goals, and then when I see that we are getting further away from our goals because somebody unsubscribed, it, like, actually, like, really hurts. Like, I'm not trying to guilt y'all, but it really hurts my soul when I see that happen. You can ask my husband. I get kind of depressed about it. I shouldn't get depressed about it, but it's easy to say, oh, I shouldn't be concerned about how many subscribers we have. It's more about, you know, the fun we have along the way, and that is true, but, like, the numbers still do matter, because the numbers reflect how well I feel like I am doing as an entertainer, you know, YouTuber, a Let's Player. Like, the numbers make me feel like I'm doing a better job. So when they start to, like, go down, or, like, people stop watching or whatever, then that hurts a little bit. But, you know, I'm not here to talk about that. I don't know why I got back on that topic, but, you know. Toxic says there was a Dave and Buster's commercial with that line. Oh. What was the commercial, like, for? What were they advertising that had to do with dragons? Lexi says, yeah, that's fair. A good amount of people beat it in the first week without being spoiled on the extra content might be an issue for some. I understand that. I'd get really sad about that too. I think what you're saying there too is, like, some people are maybe just not interested in the Hero Ascension Quests for the optional characters. That could very well be a reality too. I don't know. I have different opinions on subscriptions. Like, I understand why someone would want to unsubscribe to somebody if they felt like they just didn't want to watch their content anymore. But, like, when I subscribe, so, like, I'm subscribed to Tagback TV, for example. He's got, like, a little over 1 million subscribers. His streams seem to be struggling, TBH. He usually gets about 15,000 to 20,000 views for a stream, and honestly, that sounds like a lot compared to what we get, but he's got 1 million subscribers, y'all. That's actually kind of low for his subscriber count. So, like, I think part of the problem is that, like, I'm subscribed to him, but he's not playing a game that I'm currently interested in watching at the current moment. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I go and unsubscribe to him. That's all I'm trying to convey. Now, I'm not telling people they have to do things certain ways, but I'm just saying I don't understand. I guess I would rather see his videos pop up in my news, like, my feed or whatever, I'd rather see his videos pop up and be like, I don't really feel like watching that, than to like just completely unsubscribe to him, because I feel like unsubscribing to him completely is like, that's gonna hurt his channel. And I like him, and I like his content, and I want to see him succeed, so I just stay subscribed to him. When people unsubscribe because they're like, well, that person's not playing a game that I like to watch anymore, it just sort of hurts, because it's like, well, yeah, but once upon a time I played a game that you liked and appreciated, and I thought you were here because you liked me, but I guess you were just here because you liked the game? But like, you can watch anybody, you don't have to watch me, so like, why were you watching me? Do you like me or don't you? I don't know. I wish people would stop unsubscribing. That's all I'm saying. And I try not to get upset about it, but it does hurt. And oh dear, we're getting immediately launched into this battle. Okay, Dreadworm Nizoot. Okay, I am gonna die if you don't take aggro, Mio. Dear Lord. I was gonna make fun of his name being Nizoot, but, oh god, this is not gonna be... I'm never gonna get a break off on this thing, am I? Oh, this is so... Oh god, you know what? One of these healers might have to go... War Medic, because, bleeds are gonna kill everybody. How am I not... Like, how do I not have a bleed? How is that a thing? How did everybody else get a bleed on them except for me? Is it because I was on the side? Maybe it's because I was on the side. Wait, why is it invincible? What the heck is happening right now? Oh man, stop stomping the ground. Just, honestly, just stand here and don't move at all, Dragon, and just let me kill you. That's really what I would like to happen here. You know, it's amazing to me that Mio has a bleed on her, and she's that low on health, and she's kind of just staying there. Like, she's pretty stable, despite the fact that she's that low. Oh man, this whole not getting a break thing, though, this is gonna bite me in the butt, y'all. I may have to go... You know what? I have to go into the chain attack, I think. People can't die during chain attacks, right? I think I'm just gonna try to break it in the chain attack. If I can't break it in the chain attack, then I don't know. But like, this is not going well for me. Oh, I got a break though. Okay, that was actually really nice. I was not expecting that to work. Can I? Oh god, can I actually do this? Okay, I think I may have to topple it the next turn. I don't think I can topple it this turn. It's a bit too risky, because I have a feeling that even if I used Senna there, she probably would get 34 TP, and we would go over. Lexi says, no, I mean, that's fair, like, your observation with streams was reasonable. Oh, okay. And Lexi says, I don't watch many creators, so I don't have a problem with popping in on a stream of a game I don't enjoy. It's from a streamer I like. See, and that's why I think, like, I like you a lot, Lexi, because it genuinely feels like you're here because you enjoy the atmosphere. And that's kind of the community that I want to try to build on the channel, is just, like, people that want to be here because they like the vibes, I guess. You know, the vibes I give off, the vibes that, like, the rest of the community gives off. So, you know. I hope you guys don't get sick of me talking about this stuff. It's just, like... Think about it, like, from my perspective. I've streamed 5 days a week, about 4 hours a night, for almost the past, like, 5, almost 6 months now. And I have a little under 300 subscribers. And I started with 100 subscribers because, remember, I used to do pre-recorded stuff on this channel, and then I left for 4 years and came back and then started streaming. So since I've been back, I've gained about 200 subscribers, but it's been about 6 months, which honestly is in the realm of trying to break into YouTube as a new YouTuber. That's actually kind of good. I know that sounds bad, but it's actually kind of good. Most people give up by now, and it's usually the people who stick it through for like over a year that kind of break through that bubble. So I'm hoping that eventually we break through the bubble and YouTube is like, okay, you've been doing this long enough that, like, I guess you're a YouTuber now. I'm hoping we get to that point. But it's just like, I think about this stuff a lot because it really does affect me.
How's this for a plan?
Oh dear. You know what? We probably should start with Noah. Yeah, let's start with Noah. Okay, we're gonna attack with lands, but instead of doing the bleed and stuff, we're gonna do the topple. Very nice. And then I'm gonna use Tyon. I could technically squeeze Senna in here. Actually, maybe I should. Cause she could do a power charge and she could refresh her own buff, which would allow her to do more damage next turn. You know what?
You're in for it now.
I've talked myself into it. Why not? Let's just go for it. Uh-oh, I see Ashley Sam says, I dislike Joy-Con drift very much. Ashley Sam, are you experiencing Joy-Con drift in your life right this very moment? Is that what's going on? If so, I am metaphorically here. You know what? I'm gonna physically press F in chat for Ashley Sam's Joy-Con drift.
Bow down.
Because I know how annoying that stuff can be. But remember, kids, if you ask Nintendo, Joy-Con drift is not a thing and does not exist. I don't know. Oh, I just realized Senna's launch didn't work, but Mio's did. And I didn't accidentally use Mio's, it's just her launch is on the art that I normally use, so like, how fortuitous was that?
How about something like this?
Check out what I've
Lands, it is your turn. And in fact, you are going to attack first. Very nice. Actually, man, we're not doing very well so far. We're not, like, it's still at half health. Okay, Tyon. Buddy old pal. Friendo.
Bow down.
Ooh, we got a bleed on it. That's nice. Sometimes not being able to get the bleed, like, I think I've got abilities that make my characters do more damage if the enemy has a debuff. I'm not sure if launches and topples count as debuffs. I'm not sure if they do, because I swear that I do more damage to enemies when they have bleeds on them. And I couldn't tell you why. I could not tell you why. Wait, we're gonna get an Ouroboros, right? With this? Yeah, because we used Senna already, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, but what if I'm wrong? What if we didn't use Senna already? Whatever, let's just use Noah. Look at that damage! See? Noah's got terrible accessories and skills, and he still did decent. Look at all of that! We have a bleed and a blaze on this monster right now. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it is... okay. Wow. Well, going into the chain attack even when it wasn't even broken was actually the right thing to do, and oh yeah, I hadn't used her yet. Okay, well, let's use her now. Let's finish with Senna. I can actually still use all of these characters in this same one turn, so let's do that. Artemis is here! Artemis! Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olives, chives. Is that the pizza you're eating right now? Because if so, that sounds delicious. Ashley Sam says, yes, it's been going on for weeks, and Nintendo was dumb and used special screws so I can't clean them, like my Pro Controller. Can you use... how come you're not using your Pro Controller? I mean, you don't have to, but like... I don't know. What is the difference between, like, the Pro Controller... actually, you know what? I have a Pro Controller, don't I? Hold on. I think I have a Pro Controller. Alright, you guys want to see something very depressing? So, I'm pretty sure this is a Pro Controller, and I'm not sure if you guys will be able to see this, but like... can y'all see the dust on this thing? Like, I don't know, can you see that at all? Either way... I think I have one. I think that's what this is, but I never use it. And I couldn't really tell you why. I think it's just because I like the Joy-Cons. I like the little snappy sound that they make when I, like, pop them in my, like, little thing, and I don't know. I just like them. I like the Joy-Cons. And honestly, I have had Joy-Cons that have had Joy-Con drift, but I own 4 sets of Joy-Cons, I think, and I've had that problem with 2 of them, and this one, I've had these Joy-Cons for like a pretty long time, and I haven't had any issues with them, so I feel like I got lucky. Knock on wood. Also, I feel like, okay, am I back in the camera's view? Because I know that I was like out of the view. Like, there was literally a point during yesterday's stream where I was just like completely like halfway off camera. Artemis says, I'm still sick, slightly better, and hungry. In fact, I'm probably gonna go eat soon. How about yourself? Are you asking Ashley, Sam, or me? Well, I'm just gonna answer the question anyway. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, my day was a mixed bag today. I had a little bit of rough part of my day, I had some good parts of my day, and I'm having a lot of fun streaming tonight, so we're doing really good. By the way, everybody liked the stream. I see we got 9 people in here, but only 6 likes. Let's fix that. I promise you, if you guys just like the stream for me, more people will come in here. And then guess what? I can tell them to like the stream, and then more people will come in, and then, you know, rinse and repeat. Ashley Sam says, meh, still kind of crappy, mood slightly better today, but only slightly. And Artemis says, nah, Vinny, those are lyrics to a song? Wait, what? Pepperoni and green peppers, mushroom, olives, chives. Like, those are lyrics to a song? Artemis says, being crappy is just the vibe today. I guess, Ashley. But it doesn't have to be, friends. Turn it around. I promise you, we can do this together. You just... Honestly, if you guys want to know the secret, like, people are always asking me, Vinny, how do you stay optimistic? Here's the secret. You just decide you're going to be you decide that your mood is going to improve. You just make a decision, and you do that, and sometimes it doesn't work. In fact, months and months and months of doing this, it may not work even one time. But then one day it's going to start working, and then it works every time from that point on. You just decide, my mood is going to get better from this point on. I'm not going to focus on the negative things. I'm going to focus on the positives in my life, and I'm going to have a good time because, dang it, I don't know if I'll even be here tomorrow. And this may very well be my last day to live, and so I'm going to live it to its fullest. That's honestly that's the secret. I don't know. Take my advice or leave it, but I'm telling you, it works.
And one for good measure. Quite the shot.
Ashley Sam says, I'm in handheld mode at the moment, so Pro Controller is resting. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Artemis says, oh great heavens, Vinny, just looking at that gonna make me sneeze. True? True. Honestly, you want to know the worst part about that? I just dusted yesterday, but I guess I missed the Pro Controller. But it's sitting on top of the desk with all of my Switch games and stuff, and I dusted everything else. I don't know how The Pro Controller obviously does not exist in my mind so much that I just can't even see it physically. It, like, doesn't exist in the physical realm or in the mental realm of my mind. And then Ash Sam says, yes, Vinny, that's the Pro Controller. I like it better because it's easier on my tendinitis. In handheld mode, I use it... I use a Satisfy grip to help with it, too. What is that? What is a Satisfy grip? Vinny deciding to be in good mood might help some, but with my trauma and never-ending stress, that makes it hard. I know, Ashley Sam, and we've all got our blockades, and, like... I totally get that, but without that first step, you're chopping your legs off, like, before you even have a chance. So, like I said, it's probably not going to work most of the time. But if you do it enough, it starts to become like literally a neural pathway for your brain. Your brain, like, starts to remember that sort of, like, thought process and then just starts doing it automatically. Again, take my advice or leave it, but I don't know. Some people tell me that I am horrendously optimistic, and how do I do it? And also I've been called annoying, but I would rather be annoying and like slightly happier than most people than the alternatives. Especially because I do at times very much struggle with depression and anxiety. I mean, it is a coping mechanism, but it's a healthy coping mechanism. And I'm not saying to be like what's the word? Blissfully optimistic or like ignorantly optimistic. I'm just saying like choose to take a positive outlook on something rather than a negative. Choose to say, from this point on today, I'm going to have a better day than I've been having. I'm telling you, yes, there are physical things. I mean, trust me, Ashley Sam, I don't talk about, I mean, I do occasionally talk about some of my physical things going on, but there are still things that I don't talk about. Like, Bill mentioned I was crying today. The reason I haven't told you guys why is honestly because I don't want to talk about it. But like, I didn't let that moment earlier today define the rest of my day. That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm not a therapist. I'm not a licensed therapist, but I do see a therapist every like 2 weeks. So I've learned a lot from her, and you know, I think she would agree with me. So, man, I don't know. Artemis says, yeah, the song is called... Is that supposed to be Chic, or is it Chick? Chicken Stew? By System of a Down? Or System of the Down? Wait, I thought it was System of a Down. Is it The Down? System of the Down. Relatable Ashley. Ashley Sam says, that's from System of the Down. Artemis? Oh, 31 million. Okay. Not the biggest chain attack ever, but, you know, I love how, like, I'm so interested in, like, chatting with you guys that, like, basically, I, like, casually defeated this super boss dragon. I feel like I wasn't even paying it. Honestly, some people who are like, I don't care about everybody's problems, I just want to watch you play the game. They must, like, find it horrendous to watch me. Oh. Ashley Sam says, Vinny, look up Satisfy Grip. Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now. Satisfy Grip. Oh, is it? Oh, so it's like a... It's like an external, like, Oh, I see. So it literally kind of like, it hugs the entire, like, Switch, basically.
Gotta keep
and sort of like, gives you like a little bit... So is it like a soft grip, or is it the same kind of hardness as like the Joy-Cons? I would imagine, like, shouldn't it be squishy? Like, wouldn't that make it feel better to use? I don't know. Maybe that would make it worse. Toxic says, Vinny, climb the wall! I'm gonna climb the wall. I promise, Toxic. I promise. I'm not gonna just like, I'm not gonna miss it. I promise. Artemis says, bet it's pretty funny. Oh, the good mood thing is not for lack of trying, Vinny. Oh no, I believe you, Ashley Sam. I do believe you. As a Buddhist, ooh, Ashley Sam, I'm learning something about you new today. Vinny, I've done so much to try and fix PTSD and such. Sadly, it's just so bad. It's gonna take trying different strategies before I find the one that works. It'll happen eventually. But do you see what you did there right at the end of that thing you just said? You remained positive, and that is what that remaining positive and optimistic is the way forward. I'm telling you. In all situations where you make changes that better your life, remaining positive and optimistic is how you begin. So just the fact that, and I don't even know if you meant to be optimistic there at the end of that sentence, but you were, and I love seeing that. So I think you're gonna do just fine, Ashley Sam.
I hope we can make use of this.
Okay, Toxic, I've climbed the wall. I am opening the container. I'm just now I'm making sure that Toxic knows I'm doing all of these things. I am looking at this wall that has like water coming down it. It's kind of weird looking, but I don't think I can actually do anything with that. And then, wait a minute. Wait, Excuse me? Excuse me. Wait a minute. Toxic? Okay. No. Hold on. I just want to know. I'm not gonna click on this yet. I'm not gonna click on this yet. I'm looking something up. Oh my god. Okay, so for those that don't know, because you haven't played Xenoblade 1, this thing in front of us is called a biter. It's a weapon, and it was specifically used by the Nopon in Xenoblade 1. Like, the biter as a weapon class is what Ricky, the Nopon, used in Xenoblade 1. But this... Now, this could be different, but this biter that is sitting in front of us on this very, like, Legend of Zelda Master Sword-like pedestal looks exactly like Ricky's biter. It has eyes and everything, and it looks like it's got, like, the mouth and like, has the little horn. Yeah, this is Ricky's biter. Is this Ricky's biter? Okay, alright, I'm clicking it now. Hey, there's treasure hidden in the cave? Could be anything, huh? Anyhow, let's grab it. Legendary biter. Ashley Sam says that weapon looks like a Venus flytrap. True, it does. Yeah, it's called a biter. This is Ricky's biter. We just got Ricky's biter? Are you kidding? Wait, what does this do? What is this? Is this like a... Oh, accrues aggro every second, extra major effect. Oh my god, so it's basically like a Legacy of the 7 item, kind of. Oh, this is going on Nia right now, because she's having aggro issues. What am I doing? I'm like, my brain is so overloaded right now that I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, agility. I'd have to get rid of either her, like, survivability with agility or her damage, which in turn is going to lower her aggro. Technically, her dexterity also contributes to her aggro, because the more auto attacks actually connect with an enemy, the faster she recharges her arts, the more she can spam her arts, the more aggro she can maintain. However, I just feel like... Okay, chronological. I just feel like this is too good. This has to be too good, right? Accrues aggro every second, extra major effect. Legendary biter. Okay. What gems does she have? Shortens auto attack interval. You know what, she's really having aggro issues. What can I do to fix this for her? Should I give her more dexterity so that her attacks hit more? I mean, I understand why I gave her the auto attack interval shortening, because that's 30, that means that she charges up her Agni and arts 30% faster. That's a big deal. But like, it seems like my party keeps dying at the beginning of fights. Let's go with this for a bit and see if things get better. Ashley Sam says, I love the Satisfy grip. The back of it has a textured surface. But yes, a harder plastic. Oh. See, I wish it was made... You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish it was made out of, like, I have nothing that is made out of it, actually. I'm looking around, I'm like, what do I have in here that's made out of this material that I'm talking about? I wish it was... Like, I want to say rubber, but I don't think it's rubber. Silicone, maybe? It could be silicone, actually. I don't know. But... I feel like that would be nicer on the palms, but maybe that would also make it, like, I don't know. I've always been positive on fixing my PTSD, but that said, I have done a bit of, well, we'll talk later. Yeah, I'm willing to talk with you as long or as little as you want to about this. I just, you know, Ashley Sam, I consider you a friend now. I hope you consider me a friend, and I just don't like seeing my friends suffer. So if I'm being insufferable about this and like you know, pestering you too much, just tell me to shut up. It will not hurt my feelings. I see friends in pain and I want to help. That's all this is. Okay. So, is that all there is to do in here? We got everything. Toxic, am I allowed to leave the cave now? Oh, we finished the 5 out of 5 for Ionios' strongest, right? Nizunt. What kind of... Oh, wait. What is that? Can I go in there? Can you crouch in this game? Oh, man, imagine if you could crouch. Well, actually, I don't even know if that would go anywhere, but it looks like it should. All right, let's go back to... Colony 11. And we're going to discuss Ionios' strongest, because I'm interested to see what this is going to be. I'm wondering if this is going to unlock, like, another, like, bigger, badder monster. I don't know. I feel like 4 super bosses... Didn't Xenoblade 2 have, like... I don't know. What did they even consider a super boss in Xenoblade 1 and 2? Was it just anything that was over level 100? I don't know. In this game, you can re-challenge them and, like, level them up, which I'm pretty sure is, like, new to this game.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Toxic says, yes, you may leave. Thank you, Toxic. Ash Sam says, LOL, Vinny, totally friendos now, and you're fine. I'm always open with my mental health. It can help others when shared. That is true, too. That's why I like talking about it, too, is because I just always feel like it's better, you know, airing out the laundry rather than leaving it to, like, collect mold. You know what I mean. That's all metaphorical. It makes sense. Don't act like that didn't make sense. Let's discuss Ionios' strongest.
Could you all come round for a second?
We got really strong, didn't we? Yes. What brought this on? Senna and I were just having a chin wag. We've taken down some tough monsters, yeah? And not like a couple, but loads. Right? We've beaten monsters all the way up and down Ionios. Every enemy we met, we annihilated. I'm pretty sure we can take on anything the world throws at us. And? You know the great sword where the city was? Folks are saying there's a mega super strong monster there, like in the hole where the city was? Can we go back and test ourselves against it? Try to smack it around a bit? Please, Mimi, can we? So this is gonna be... are you sure? It's like we said, ain't no mutter in the world holds a candle to us now. That's right, Mimi. I believe in us so much. Tyon, say something. Don't look at me. I don't speak meathead. My muscles thrum with anticipation. Oh, no. My muscles thrum with anticipation is something that was just said in this video game. An eager fire is burning inside me. I haven't said yes yet. Oh, you're coming along, Mio. You just got a legendary biter, Mio. You're coming along. You know what? Should I fight this on... What if I... Okay, we are an hour and 14 minutes in. Okay, I'll tell you what. If we can finish these Colony 11 quests, like, relatively quickly, and like, get Ashera's Hero Ascension quest done, then at the end of the stream, we'll take on the big bad monster, okay? That's the deal that I'm making, and if we get, like, too late into the stream, then we'll do it on Tuesday. But the plan is to do it tonight, but we need to get a boogie then. We need to boogie. I want to bring...
I'll protect you.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Leave the enemies to me.
I want to bring Ashera into the party.
My life is yours to command. For a little bit.
What does she have on her right now? I mean, I'm not going to need to do that much damage with her, but I still feel like... Here. You can have... Sure, you can have that. And you can have... I don't know. Extends launch range. She does have a launch. Let's give her the Tyrant Ring. Sure. Okay. So first I want to see... Wait. Oh, this reminds me. Okay, I want to do this too. I saw this question when I was thinking about doing Ashera's stuff earlier today, I noticed that this question mark was here. I actually teleported over here and it started a cutscene, so I immediately closed the game out. I hadn't done anything in the game, so I didn't lose any progress or anything. But I didn't want to see the cutscene. So let's do this first. I don't think that this has anything to do with Ashera, and I don't think we're actually going to pursue whatever is coming out of this, but I want to get it out of the way so that if I need to come to the tap dancing Nopon for any reason, then I don't have to, like, not come here because of this. Ashley Sam says, Nintendo had some horny writers, I think. Grammar Police says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Grammar Police. How are you doing today, friend? Grammar Police, we just defeated Dreadworm Nizumt, I think was the name. And that was the 4th out of 4 super bosses we needed, and now apparently there's a 5th one, and I've decided that if we can get Ashera's Hero Ascension Quest done in a timely manner today, which is kind of probably unlikely because we've done 0 quests in Colony 11 so far, then we'll fight the apparently big bad super boss at the end of the stream. Excuse me, am I right in thinking you're the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the castle inspector, Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec. Have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku's still half asleep, but Riku's certain he's seen you inspecting in Colony 9. Is that so? Do you not remember the faces of your own army's officers? I suppose not. Oh, don't worry about it. You said you'd been looking for us? Yes, I actually had a favor to ask you. Oh yeah? God, the music in this place is so good. Ugh. Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks? Yes, I just want to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock and console. That's great, but what do you need us for? Surely officer rank comes with an elite bodyguard or two. Ah no, I was hoping you could fill rather a different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You see how we can't just stroll into an Agnian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros show up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So what do you say? Would you help the castle? And not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? Is Melia on board with this? I would like to speak with Melia first. Okay. Oh, apparently Noah doesn't care. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? Not me. Not me. Just me? Then we'll do it. Dang it, everyone else voted against me. I'm so grateful. Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice won't be very effective. Right, I was thinking we could start with Colony 9. Oh dear God, we just spent all day yesterday there. Oh? It's somewhere Ulrich has been to inspect before, and it might be the colony that felt the effects of its liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we've got everything ready. I wonder if this quest appeared for me because I finished Colony 9, and I imagine maybe the other colony we need to inspect is Colony Gamma or something. Possibly, I don't know.
Good to add more names.
Okay.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Yeah, well, eat later, lady. God, I'm so mean to our characters. I'm so mean to them. Farad! What do you have to say? We train elite officers such as myself here at the castle. It takes more than muscle and legions of soldiers to win a war, you know. Glances shiftily over at Lands. Yeah, definitely more than that. You need officers with first-rate brains, too, to really get soldiers moving properly.
Good to add more names.
I love how Lands is the one that said, I wonder if he was feeling a little bit, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Like, not adequate enough?
It's been an age since I was here
Self-conscious, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we do have that quest now, but that's not what we're doing today. We're doing Colony 11 stuff, so I think what I need to do is I probably need to go back here, and we need to look for,
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Okay, fine. Except we're not gonna eat, we're gonna discuss. I think there's probably
Let's make the
discussions.
most of our break, guys.
I think there's probably discussions. You know, I could just be smart, and I could look up the quests that need to be done, so I'm not doing anything extraneous here. Ashera's Ascension Quest. Ugh, some of these websites are so unhelpful. Like, you call yourself a guide, but a guide you are not. Oh my god. Ashera's Ascension Quest can only be unlocked after beating side story Noah. At this point, put Ashera into your party and head to the Fornus region. The area you want to go is Old Kana Battlefield, which will have a question mark marker objective. Wait, really? And I don't have to do any quests? I could have sworn I read a website that said I had to do Colony 11 quests first. I don't think this website's correct, but let's check the Fornus region for any question marks. Okay, you know what? Yeah, there's nothing here. That's not going to be the answer. All right, let me try a different website. What? I literally found this earlier. I found what I was looking for earlier. Now I can't find it again. No, I don't want a chain attack guide. Why do you have a link to a chain attack guide on Ashera's... Oh, a deep sea... Oh, this is how I did this. Okay. Okay. Oh, dear lord. Prerequisite quests are A Warrior's Pride, Rules of the Hunt, Indomitable, 3 Ravens at War, and Merciless Pursuit. And Side Story Noah, but we of course have that done because it is a main quest. Oh dear. Tonks says, have you done the quest 3 Ravens at War? No. I'm almost positive I've not done a quest named 3 Ravens. I've done nothing in Colony 11. Nothing. So... I don't know. Teach... There's gotta be some Colony 11 stuff here. There's gotta be. That's for Gray. I still love the name of this discussion, Gray's Autonomy. like as in Gray's Anatomy, like, you know, haha. Irritation. Who are these people? Are these Colony 11 people? Probably not. Juniper. Juniper. God, she's got so many quests. Scavenging. Colony 4. Unsent Husks. Colony 11's future.
Let's lay out the facts.
That sounds like something that has to do with Colony 11. Ashera, what will Colony 11 do now? Why ask me? Try not to play dumb. Maybe he's asking because it's your colony? No, surely it's your colony now, if anything. What? Just how do you figure that? I figure it by how soundly Colony 11 was thrashed into submission by the traitorous Ouroboros. They say to the victor, go the spoils. Therefore, Colony 11 now belongs to you lot. You were also on the winning side, if memory serves. If the commander herself says it's fine, who are we to argue? Our list of allies is limited. We're grateful for any cooperation. Oh, I forgot to tell you something. We're a fickle lot in Colony 11. Most of us do as we please. So you should be careful how you handle us. Just because I've taken a liking to you doesn't mean others will. Why can't you just explain our good qualities to them? Get them to help us? What? I should just tell them directly? A bunch of people who will cut me down if I show any weakness? I guess that won't work. But then what the spark are we supposed to do? Let me give you a piece of advice, as former commander. In Colony 11, there's a group of elite soldiers called the Three Ravens. 3? You don't remember? They fought us on Ixia Bridge. Oh, those guys, their names were, let me think. Spearhead Zoran, Fell Plume Easel, and Tenacious Clad. They lead the 3 units that make up Colony 11. You could call them the pillars of the colony. Win those 3 over and you basically got the whole colony. You make it sound simple. How are we meant to win them over exactly? Good question. I simply crushed them until they did my bidding. Queen's teeth, no wonder they want to kill you. But I know that you lot can play it a bit smarter than that. For example, you could glean some intel about them. The best way to know an enemy is to become their friend. Whoa. They may be a group of thugs, but as soldiers go, they're the best of the best. Not as good as me, obviously. I can't see any downside to winning them over. It'll do wonders for your ally base. How about it? You're not wrong there. We'll think it over. Thinking, is it? Don't deliberate over it for too long. What's that supposed to mean? Leave that lot alone for too long and they'll end up in some battle or other. You'd better do something about them before they end up being a nuisance for someone else. Is trouble seriously all your colony is good for? Oh, might be. Well, I wish you luck. I like Ashera a lot. She's fun. Yes, she's a psychopath, but she's also fun. Honestly, okay, no. I shouldn't say things like this because someone's gonna take me seriously. I was gonna say most psychopaths are fun, but you know. Oh no, I already read that. So we got mentioned the 3 ravens, so this should hopefully be the first quest that we need. So if this thing is correct, then this might be a warrior's pride. Oh no, we don't want to do that quest. Hold on. What's the one that we just got? Oh god, what was the name of it? 3 Ravens at War. That's what it's called. Okay. Oh, there's information. You don't want to do that. Trust me, that's Easel's unit's patch. They don't play games. Okay, Easel's... Okay, so I imagine we now can collect information around the colony about the 3 people, and then... Are them snuffers from Clad's unit up to their usual business? If you mean at the training pit, then yeah, they're really into it, huh? I'm really feeling it! I mean, not quite the same, but close
Can't
enough.
underestimate a bit of good intel.
Okay, yep, here's another one. So I imagine that these are going to give us discussions about each of the things. Each of these discussions are going to lead to a quest, and we have to finish all the quests. Zoran's unit, assemble at the west gate. I repeat, assemble at the west gate. Roger. Zoran's unit, okay.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Alright, is that all of them? I mean, I imagine three ravens, 3 discussions, 3 quests, right? Grammar Police, you've obviously, like, you're playing Xenoblade, or you're maybe done with it at this point, but like, how far are you into the game?
Make sure we're well rested.
At the current moment. Like, I'm assuming you're probably at the end game by now, but, I don't know. I'm just trying to make friendly conversation, that's all. Speaking of friendly conversation, we need to discuss Zoran, Clad, and Easel.
Let's lay out the facts.
Which are like the weirdest names. Who names their kid, like, Clad or Easel? Probably some very artistic person. That Zoran guy, pretty sure he was first on the scene when we tangled with Colony 11. Zoran's unit makes up the main force of Colony 11. They're a vanguard comprised of shock troopers. In battle, they specialize in breaking through the enemy's vanguard and wreaking havoc upon enemy forces. Yeesh, that sounds about right. Sounds like a bunch of people just like Ashera. Leaving them alone is pretty much the worst thing we could do. We should probably talk to them as soon as we can. They said they'd gather at the west gate, right? That sounds right. Better head out. Okay. So the discussions are pretty quick. That's good news. Right, Clad's
Let's
unit.
lay out the facts.
They say the Clad unit is the cornerstone of Colony 11's defense. They draw the enemy in, so Zoran's unit can focus on attack, and Isol's unit can deliver support. So they're attackers, defenders, and healers. I'm surprised their roles are so evenly divided. They're specialists in combat. Even if they're a rotten bunch, they're silver rank elites. But we know almost nothing about Captain Clad. He's always wearing a helmet. I'd wonder if anyone's ever seen his face. All we do know is that he consistently drills his troops in training pits. Training pits? Like the plaza where we fought R, apparently. That's what they call one of those. Like the plaza where we fought R. Apparently that's what they call one of those in Colony 11. I get it. Well, why don't we pay a visit? We might get lucky and bump into it. Okay, Indomitable. And then Isol's unit.
I think we need to discuss this.
What sort of group is Isol's unit? They're more of a rearguard unit. They fire from a distance and support the front line. Seems that Colony 11's canteen is also under their control. The canteen? How come? Who knows? I just hear that Isol's unit is usually there. Maybe because, like, they're the support, they're the healers, you gotta eat to survive, like, it makes sense. So if we win him over, we get our pick of all the best food. Whoa, that'd be awesome. I think I can get behind that. Sometimes I'm jealous of the way you two think. No, seriously. Rules of the hunt. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, look at her just sitting there,
Let's
kind of
bounce.
drinking her coffee. All right, well, there's markers around here. Oh, there's also new people to talk to, apparently. Ah, I knew you'd come. You did? What? Don't tell me you haven't heard all the rumors flying about, have you? They say the Ouroboros rebels are making maneuvers to control Colony 11. When did that all start? So how about it? Are you going to torture us until we do what you want? That's a big fat nope. Come on, just take us to your boss. Sorry, Isol's out on an errand of private nature. Private? Where did she go? That's... well... I probably could tell you, but it's not something I'll do for free. I've got an awful feeling about this. The thing is, the captain requested provisions, and I need to hurry if I'm gonna get them to her. Our stores are empty at a very bad time. I mean, the kind of scum and idiots we have in Colony 11 have pretty greedy appetites. Right. So yeah, can you pick up 10 obsidian berries and monster mangoes each? Man, that's a lot. And it's all fruit? It's Captain Isol's favorite. She's a major stickler for sweet stuff. Whatever. So if we bring what you need, you'll take us to Isol. But of course. Good luck now. It's
Good
funny,
luck,
because
more
they're
names.
like friendly, but they're also psychopaths. Oh, we already have the items, right? I think we already have these. Wow, can't believe you actually brought it all. Thank you so much. Gotta love good-natured blockheads like you. Cheryl is here! Cheryl, my friend, how are you doing tonight? Also, hello, my guys, what is up? Not much, Cheryl, not much. Just doing the ye old questing and, you know, being adventurers. How is college going, Cheryl? I loved your picture of what I'm assuming is an amoeba. Was that an amoeba? I don't know. I don't know very many sciencey things. Well, that's not true. But I don't know, like, tons about biology and, like, microorganisms and whatnot. But I'm pretty sure that's like an amoeba, right? Okay, gotta love good-natured blockheads like you. Look, can you stop talking like that? It's really rubbing me the wrong way. Oh yeah? Well, maybe I don't much like the way you talk down to me, Feathers. Anyway, a promise is a promise. Why don't I guide you to Captain Isol? We'll be heading to Caitlin Drum. Oh, that's like a place. Caitlin Drum is like a place, I think. It sounds like the name of a person, but I think it's a place. Cheryl says math is a pain. I have 40 questions and 2 attempts to complete each question. Is that just like a regular assignment, or is that like a quiz you're taking? And like, do they let you take that at home, or do you take that at, like, I don't know. Either way, math is a pain. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I still enjoyed it for the most part in high school when I did it, but, you know. I mean, I do math all the time in my real life. I just don't do the crazy stuff that they said we were all... Like, they're like, oh yeah, you must be able to find the coordinates of X, Y, and Z, and like... They make you learn all of this stuff in math, and they insist that you're going to use it in your life, and then you never use it again. But I mean, it is good because working on challenging math, like, problems and stuff, it kind of like... You know, it's a workout for the brain muscles, you know? It puts some of those wrinkles in there, and we know how we like those wrinkles in our brain. Cheryl says, also, it was just a regular animal cell. I'm sort of preparing for a minor in life sciences. The worst part of the math thingy is that it's graded. Oh, man. So, life sciences what are you planning on using that, like, degree for? What do you want to do? Do you want to be like a animal veterinarian, or like, what are you thinking about? Hey, who's that? Is that Clad down there? What the spark is going on? 1 soldier against 2 Levnesses? They call that training? I think it's safe to say they still enjoy killing each other. Ugh. What do we do? If we do nothing, that guy is... Ah, you mutters. Uni, what are you doing? What do you think? I'm gonna stop those Levnesses. I thought something like this might happen. He's probably gonna get mad at us for helping.
Shall we deal with this?
Right? He's probably gonna get mad at us. Either way, these are level 49s. They going down. They going downtown. So I'm assuming also, Cheryl, you said Kirby upon entering live chat. I'm assuming that means that your vote is for Kirby? What do you think you're doing? You reckon we'll just let you waltz in and do whatever you want? Oh, shut up with you and your blue light blocking glasses. You just jumped into the fray. You rebels must be crazy. Oh, wait, are they actually impressed with us? Shut up. You're the ones about to let those Levnesses turn a guy into paste. What? Are you disparaging our noble training, the pride of the Clad unit? Guess there's no denying that the boss's training is pretty tough. This is the only guy that's making sense in this entire colony. What? So that really was just training? Wait, what is this person's name? Knockhart? Look, thanks to your egotistical stunt, our beloved Levnesses are useless hunks of junk. How are you gonna make it up to us? Eh? We didn't... You owe us 2 Levnesses. Those things don't grow on trees. What? But Captain, they... Understood. If that's what you wish, Captain. Why can't we hear what the Captain is saying? Listen, if you fulfill one condition, the Captain's willing to overlook this outrage. Condition? Our gracious Captain wants a rematch with you. Oh, easy. As such, we'll allow you to take our place as the Captain's training partners. Huh? Training? That's all we need to do? That's all? That's all? This is a direct offer from the Captain. This guy needs to lay off the steroids. Will you quit shouting at everything for Queen's sake? You're doing my head in. Okay, see, even Uni agrees. The Captain is already prepared. He commands you to begin immediately. Prepare yourselves for death. Prepare yourselves for fatalities. Basically, you're going to die. You're gonna work way hard for those Levnesses you totaled. Well, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into, Uni. Yeah, it's all my fault, ass.
This one's gonna be tough.
Alright, whatever. Let's just, like, whoop this guy's butt and continue on our merry way. Because obviously we ain't losing to no level 49 here. If he thinks we losing to him, he's got another thing coming. Oh no, did you get toppled on the widow ground?
Imperious.
Look at him spin.
Push through.
Oh, we didn't even have to kill him. Unless somebody just did like crazy damage. I don't know, I didn't see his, honestly, I just saw his health bar at half, and then the fight was over. So, had enough? This guy, we all hit him. How can he still be going? What are you blabbing about? The boss is I beg your pardon? The boss is cream crackered? The boss is cream crackered. I don't know what you are insinuating, Rattlejack, but I can't imagine it's appropriate. Is he, though? He looks right as rain. Of course. A little thing like pain is nothing to the captain. Nothing? You mean he doesn't feel any pain? Is that even a thing? Is he a robot? That's what everyone says, but it's totally true. I mean, he could be a robot. I mean, Melia and Nia had robot versions. You don't say? Is that true? What amazing fortune. He ain't speaking, though. Yeah, he's literally saying nothing. You mutters need to listen to the knee-quivering honor you've just been bestowed. The captain says that in that fight he actually felt pain, trifling though it was. And that means... well, in all his fights, the boss seeks to feel pain. Don't you think that not being able to feel pain is a travesty? It's not just a sense of pain. All of the captain's physical sensations are dull. Okay, that is a shame. The pain part, not so much, but the rest of it, sure. The captain has always told us that feeling nothing at all means you might as well be dead. You're looking for pain so you can feel like you're alive? Until today, the only one who could give the captain pain was none other than Ashera. Oh dear lord. There are things I could say. There are so many things I could say. Cheryl says, I'm kind of just studying it for fun. It's kind of related to chemistry, and it was something I wanted to do instead of chemistry. Oh, okay. And then Cheryl says, I just like Kirby. He's pink and round. Kirby is adorable. This is true. What is Rattlejack implying? Oh, I think we know. Well, actually, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what he's implying. I see. Glad we could help? Yeah. Huzzah. What? You think this matter is all done and dusted now, do you? Queen preserve us. What now? Listen up! Now we come to the matter at hand. The captain tells us he requests a rematch with you. In return, you will be set up as new commanders. You don't have to go that far? Honestly, it seems kind of a hassle. What? You're just going to treat the captain's kindness like it's nothing? I told you, stop shouting at every little thing! Now things are getting interesting. Heh. He said something, y'all. He can speak. Sort of. Wait, that was the end of the quest? I thought we had to fight him another time. Though remarkably numb to pain, a fight with the party allowed Clan to finally feel the hurt just the way he had longed
I see some
to.
relations have changed.
Okay, that, now we know what Ashera gets up to in the evenings, so that's a thing. I guess I'm going here for this other quest. At least these quests are, like, fairly short, honestly. Nobody here. This is the West Gate, right? Did we hear them wrong? Oh, you guys. Zoran's unit headed out long ago. Headed out? Where to? Where do you think? Colony Lambda. Finally taking the fight to them. Wait. You didn't know? Mate, what? Wait, did you say that they're hitting Colony Lambda? I believe I did, yeah. You what? What the spark for? What, suddenly we need a reason? We're soldiers, so we fight. That's not what he means. Is there anybody in this place who doesn't think violence is the answer to everything, including boredom? Complain later, we're heading to Lambda. Right, we've got to stop this fight however we can. We're only at the start and I'm already worried about the future. Yeah. This is a colony of psychopaths for sure. So Lambda is right here.
As hot-blooded.
Toxic says, Vinny, can I see your Senna's setup? No matter how hard I try, I just can't deal much damage. Yes you can, but I would not, like... My setups are okay, but I don't think my setups are optimal by any stretch of the imagination, but I would love to show you what I have Senna doing right now. Okay, Senna. Okay, so for arts, pretty much anybody who's on Seraph, I give them Leveling Fire, Crimson Lance, and Inferno Dance, like guaranteed. Because I feel like having a topple is just too good. And Inferno Dance does a crazy amount of damage, and it can put a Blaze debuff on the enemy, which debuffs can be used to do more damage. Like, some skills make you do more damage to enemies that have debuffs on them. And Leveling Fire, I feel like Leveling Fire is a necessity. Boosts damage dealt by 50%, but reduces HP when using arts. So I believe every time you use an art while Leveling Fire is active, you deal 10% of your HP to yourself. And then obviously Empyrean Salvo, which this is just the you know, the talent art for Seraph. And then I've got Cross Impact. This is a good one, although looking at this is not necessarily like mandatory with my setup, because Uni and Tyon are giving power charge to the entire party during chain attacks. But this is power charge is just really good. I think power charge makes your next art do 100% more damage. So Cross Impact is a really good one. And then of course I got Flashback, because any extra breaks I can get are welcomed. And then I've got Hidden Thorn. And the reason I use Hidden Thorn is, again, because debuffs can help you do more damage via some skills. But also, like, Hidden Thorn just has, like, a really high damage multiplier. 440%. So, like, if I use both of these abilities together, that's 940%, like, power multiplier for a physical attack. That's why Hidden Thorn and Inferno Dance just destroy when we use them in chain attacks. There could maybe be a better ability than Hidden Thorn, but honestly, I don't know if I've really come across anything. Like 440%. Let's see if anything even compares. We've got Demolition, which does 360, and it has a 40% chance to ignore defense, but that's a 40% chance. I don't know. And then I just don't really have anything better, TBH. I mean, she's got an AoE. If I cared about AoE and chain attacks, which I usually don't, then like Ground Beat could be good, I suppose, but TBH, what I should do is you know what, buff self with power. I could, instead of Cross Impact, I could give Senna Shadow Eye, and that would help her maintain, you know what, I'm gonna give Senna Shadow Eye. Same thing with, but Lands, you can't have Shadow Eye, because you have Soaring Tempest. Maybe I should just give her the power charge one back. Who cares if she dies? If she dies, she'll just be rezzed. If she dies, she will just be rezzed. Oh, and I just realized why Senna didn't launch. I tried to use a launch on Senna during a chain attack on that dragon, I think it was. The reason it didn't work is because she doesn't have launch. Lands does in that same spot, and that's why I thought she had it too, but she doesn't have it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Cross Impact. Power Charge is just like too good. Okay, so those are her arts. For skills, I have Fighting Prowess, which is her own skill from Ogre. I have Ultimate Qigong, or Qigong, which ignores 50% of enemies' physical defense when landing a hit. This is an amazing ability. This should be on every physical attacker you have. It literally, like, for all intents and purposes, you can basically look at this as a straight-up 50% damage increase. Because their physical defense can actually go into negative percentages, and you do more damage to them if it does. And then I have Cursed Edge. Cursed Edge is the only one that I'm not 100% sure on. This is really great when we actually can get Blaze and Bleed debuffs on monsters, but without those, this is basically useless. Some monsters are very resistant to debuffs, so this is kind of this could be a risk. Some other alternatives you could go with is Critical Strike. 50% more damage if you crit, but she only has a 25% crit rate with this build that I have. You could put... There's like another one that was okay. Oh, maybe not, actually. I mean, you could put Cypher Edge, but that's only 5% more crit chance. That's not very good. Honestly, yeah. I would just kind of... I would say either Critical Strike or Cursed Edge. But these two are mandatory. Fighting Prowess and Ultimate Qigong mandatory. And then for gems, I have Attack, Dexterity, and Critical Hit Damage bonus. And then for accessories, I have Ceramic Belt, which is just straight up attack percentage. I have Fiber Wraps, which is 110% more damage to launched enemies. And I have Platinum Cube, which is boost damage dealt by fusion arts, which every attack inside of a chain attack is considered a fusion art. So, there you go. There are some other alternatives if you are fighting a land-based monster or a water-based monster or whatever. You can use those accessories that make you deal 100% more damage to them instead of the Platinum Cube. But I like the Platinum Cube because it's like you can use it in every fight. Like this setup works in every fight. I don't have to switch around accessories all the time. So there you go, friend. Those are... That's my Senna. Can't you give a Signifer power charge alongside Resonant Flag so everyone gets power charge? That's what I'm doing, Toxic. That's literally what... I have it on, I have it on Uni and Tyon right now. See? Cross Impact, so she... In case you didn't know, when you use Fusion Arts or when you're using the Fusion Arts inside chain attacks, it uses... I think, anyway, it appears that it uses the left art and then the right art. So if these were switched for whatever reason, I don't think it would work, but it does work this way. So she gives herself Cross Impact, which is Power Charge, and then she uses Resonant Flag to give Power Charge to everybody else. And Tyon has the exact same thing. So there you go. And then I also have, of course, like, the rest of the signet, like, you know, putting random debuffs random buffs on allies. It's just, sometimes you can have, like, 8 different buffs on your entire party. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Okay. Oh, right, we're trying to save the colony from, wait. Is this the right... Am I talking to this person? Hey, what's up? We're looking to gather approvals for Sif for the Oh no, this is for the canteen restoration. Oh, thanks for that. Not being able to use the canteens piling on the work for Supply Corps. So we have no food shortage, so storage, so anything perishable has to go. We have no food storage, so anything perishable has to go. Having a working canteen again would be like a dream. So we should work on getting those approvals then. No, we're not. Okay, you know what? They want to get the canteen ready, blah, blah, blah. But this is not why we're here. We're here to literally save your colony from, like... Lambda's problem is not about the canteen. I'll tell you that much. Is this it? Is this where these... Oh, yeah, a warrior's pride. It's got to be this. Okay. So that's actually kind of... We need to just walk outside. Probably. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, I just, like... You guys ever roll over your ankle a little bit? Like, when you're sitting on your ankle and you kind of, like, roll over your, like, skin, like, I don't know. I just, like... Ooh, that hurt. Just, like, really hurt. No sign of Zorin yet. Looks like we beat them here. No, we beat Yorin here. Not Zorin. But hey, that was clever and kind of funny. And a pun. Yeah, but I'm sure they'll turn up any minute. Somebody's calling. Widow? Correct. We are right in front of you. Huh? Soren's forces? The smell of it. What? Anger. Or is it righteous indignation? I'm also catching the scent of unease and a sense of obligation. What are you even talking about? So you've come to stop the fighting, yes? How did you... But if you know that, then what you ask is impossible. The captain has already given the order for the operation. Then take us to Zoran, we'll talk to him ourselves. If you're so worked up about it, why don't you come talk to me face to face? Right now, I'm scouting out Lambda, but I've got a fix on your position, too. I'm watching you even now. Noah, what did she want? If we want to talk to Zoran, we'll have to find her first. No location? Nope, but she said she's watching us right now. So she's holed up somewhere scanning the area. You're joking, an area this open? Ugh, what a... If I find her, if I have to rip up every... Or I'll find her if I have to rip up every blade of grass I see. Toxic says, I give one power charge and the other I give Shadow Eye so everyone has power charge and attack up. Toxic, you're a genius! Ooh, Toxic. This is why they... Okay, but here's the problem though, Toxic. What happens if you go a turn in your chain attack and you don't have both of your healers available for some reason? Because the buffs don't last very long. They don't last super long. So, like, what happens then? Then you don't have your power charge because... I mean, I guess technically you still have attack up, so it's not bad, but I'm pretty sure attack up is not going to do as much as power charge. I don't know. I'm going to play around with that idea, though, Toxic. I like the way you think. Okay, so somewhere in this big area... Oh, it's over here. I love how they're like, man, we're never going to find her, and the game's like, she's here. The game's like, here she is, and she's like, shh, stop it, game. Like, why? Why have you given away my secret location? But yeah, I like that idea, Toxic. I hope that I'm gonna play around with that.
This is something decent.
Heck, you know what? Well, we're not gonna be doing any chain attacks in these quests, so I won't mess around with it right now. But maybe if we fight that final super boss at the end of the stream tonight, maybe I'll equip it there and see how it does. I don't know. Maybe that'll be a mistake. Wouldn't be the first one I've made. Yes, found you, you little time waster. Oh dear, you're here sooner than I expected. I guess I should have known better. Yeah, skip the flattery. Take us to Zoran, like now. Right, that's what you were after. Just wait, I'll contact the captain now. Watch, this was probably a distraction so that they could attack the colony without us getting in the way, because now we're not there. I don't know, that's what I would do if I were them. What in the world do you want, Ouroboros? You'd better have a very good reason to interrupt an operation. Oh, so no, they're actually just being honorable, I guess. Just listen, there's no point in you attacking Colony Lambda anymore. Is that so? Their flame clock is already destroyed. They're the same as Colony 11 now. You know what that means. Indeed? So what? What do you mean, so what? My unit has been steadily preparing for the day we attack Lambda. Nothing will change our plan, however much you whine, and that includes what's about to happen. Does it look like I give a snuff? Call your men back right now. Zor, sorry to bother you while you're busy. Strider, I thought you were on reconnaissance. Yeah, sorry about that. I got an urgent report for you. Continue. Well, I'll cut to the chase. A Kavesi force is invading Lambda. Did you say Kavesi? They don't belong to you? I suppose I did say that. They must have come to take advantage of the confusion after the flame clock went. Lambda's hardly at their best, but this could be pretty dicey. Spark it. Do those uncultured boars want to snatch our prize away from us? We'll encounter them soon. What do we do, sir? Need you ask? We hit Lambda first. Understood. Guess these things happen. finally I get to fight. She's like a demon hunter. She has no eyesight, but she can still, like, battle, like, better than anyone else, because she has the sight of the sightless or something, I don't know. Battle position, Zoran unit, we attack. No. Wait, we're not done talking. What do we do? Lambda's gonna be... What about that force from Kevis? We gotta stop them too, or things will get ugly. Spark it all. Think later, we gotta stop these battle-crazed maniacs first.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so we have to go after them. Oh, they're just... Okay, they're there. Honestly, it's probably quicker to... Oh god, but I may not be able to just jump down from here, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to jump down from here, but... Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Is there maybe like a rock I could land? Ooh, wait. There's like a little bit of a cliffside here. Uh-huh. We're doing it. Nice, very nice. Oh god. Okay, we fell a little bit further than I intended, but we're on the ground now. Mission accomplished. We can go home now. There's nothing left to do. We made it down the mountain. Everybody hydrate before you dihydrate, by the way. I have not been reminding my live chat to hydrate enough. And for that, I'm sorry. But, like, seriously, y'all. Like, drink your water, or your tea, or your soda, or your whatever you're drinking right now. Hydrate yourself. Because, like, I don't know if y'all know this, but, like, the human body is made up of a very large percentage of water. And when you don't drink liquids, it can't really replenish that water as quickly as it needs to. And then you die. Hence the dehydrating part of hydrate before you dihydrate. All units in position, wait for my signal. Your signal will never come because we will kill you here and now. You people again? What does he mean by you people? Do you want to stop our war so badly? Yes, that's exactly what we're trying to do. Do you want to fight it so badly? Just tell me why. You want a reason from me? Then I'll tell you. The only kind of strength I acknowledge is found in blood-soaked adversity. I hone myself to perfection by pushing myself to the verge of death. That is the true meaning of battle and why I fight. So you're a psychopath. I mean, so you'll keep on fighting just to make yourself stronger? Of course. Don't tell me you're going to ask why I wish to be strong. Honestly, these people need help. I get it. I can kind of understand where you're coming from. No, Uni. You know what makes you a great big coward. You know that makes you a great big coward, right? Did you just call me a coward? Uni. Yep. It's like you and your mate said. Lambda's in chaos after losing their flame clock. They've lost their big boy pants. The Kavesi forces are going to exploit that weakness. So I heard. What of it? So ain't you doing the exact same thing as them? What? Don't talk rot. We are not the same. Absolutely not. You reckon? What's different? Just try and explain. I'm all ears. Well, and feathers and wings and, you know, plumage. You have some nerve. Oh, looks like she gotcha. She gotcha. There's been a change of plans. The new target is the Kavesi force invading Lambda. Huh? You're all right with leaving Lambda? You're questioning an order from your commanding officer? Yikes, all right, understood. Understood. This could be fun. I seem to remember Colony Lambda are your allies, correct? Yeah, so? You have had the insolence to label me a coward. Yet, is it not also the height of cowardice to let your allies face danger alone while you remain fixated on thwarting me and mine? You're literally a threat to them. We are helping them by trying to stop you. Ha, you have to ask. When it comes down to it, we do what we have to do. This guy's an idiot and a psychopath. Zoran unit, crush them. Trample every enemy you see. But like,
You itching to get wrecked?
why are we fighting Kavesi though? Like, did they not get the memo? Again, I understand you're kind of intended to do this quest sooner, but like, still, it sort of feels like, I don't know. Kalis, my love, is here. Kalis says there's always a rock and a cliffside, and we're always doing it. Wait, what? Wait, Kalis, don't you mean we're always between them? There's always a rock and a cliffside, and we're always doing it. But Kalis, I think the way that idiom is supposed to go is like, we're between the two of them. You're between a rock and a hard place. You're not doing a rock and a hard place. Cheryl says, Kalis, I'm always forgetting to drink water. Kalis is also ZZZ. Oh yeah, Kalis, how did your 12-hour horrible day go? Friend, honestly, I'm shocked to even see you here. I was not expecting you to come in at all tonight. But like, how did your 12-hour shift go today? Hello, Cheryl, and my other wonderful friends. Who is this stinker, and why is he such a phallus? Oh, this is just one of the psychopaths of Ashera's colony, and he is trying to murder Colony Lambda people because he's bored. And now you're up to speed. Is it over? Sorry, but that was just the first wave. More will come. You better not get cold feet. Time for a little more fun. Widow, you're weird.
Shall we deal with this?
Alright, whatever. I mean, they're all level 39s. I think we'll be fine here. How is the battle music and sound, by the way? I've turned stuff down enough that you guys should be able to hear me a little bit better over it. Without hopefully turning the music and the sound effects down so much that you can't hear them at all during the cutscenes, but I don't know. The main force is next. I'm sure you can't wait. Not that I've been looking forward to this, but if they're coming, they need to hurry up so I can wreck them. Very well. Abandon yourself to the killer instinct and unleash everything you have. It's such a shame it's nearly over. I'll fight until I'm totally sated. Weirdo! She's a weirdo! I'm sorry, I mean, she's called Widow, so she kind of just, with that name alone, reminds me of Widowmaker from Overwatch, but also she's wearing a blindfold, indicating that she's blind maybe, but also indicating that she's like a demon hunter from World of Warcraft. I don't know. Whew, that lot put up more of a fight than I thought they would. To say nothing of having to defend the force we were supposed to fight. To say nothing of having to defend the force we were supposed to fight, which I still don't get. Is that sort of like saying not to mention? I think that's sort of what he means there. But it was a most enjoyable turn of events. Indeed. Well, it seems we fell for your little scheme rather neatly. You what now? Stopping our fight with Lambda and even convincing us to defend them against the others? It is most galling to have fallen for your strategy so completely. Well... You having trouble there, Uni? I mean, of course you did! I can't believe you only just noticed. What nerve, but now I finally see. I could never understand why Ashera was so fixated on you all. But it seems there was some benefit to her scheming. I wouldn't go that far. But not to think that the Great Zoran... But do not think that the Great Zoran will continue to dance to your tune. Someday there will be a reckoning between us, with none of your cheap tricks. The operation is over. Zoran unit, return to base. Oops. Sorry about that. The captain has a bit of a short fuse. Sometimes he says things without thinking them through. In other words, he's an idiot. Okay, that was good. That was good. You said it, not us, and he's supposed to be your superior. But he seems to like you. Didn't he just say there'd be a reckoning between us? That's exactly it, though. If he didn't like you, he'd just kill you outright. He's the type who likes to play with his food before he eats it. Like he's some starving beast or something. If you want to quiet this beast, the only way is to give him something to fight. Telling him not to fight would be like telling you to stop breathing. Personally, these spur-of-the-moment battles are what I live for. Strider, Widow, what's the delay? Cease your dawdling. He's getting scary again. Time for me to take my leave. I hope we meet again, Ouroboros. You know, is it weird that I'm kind of growing slightly fond of these psychopaths? Just like a little bit. They're more likable than the Colony 9 people. In a strange way.
I see some relations have changed.
Kayla says that odium is actually what I heard you say when I popped in. Wait, what? I said there's always a rock and a cliffside and we're always doing it? Wait, I said that? Are you sure you're not just delirious from lack of sleep, Kalis?
I should write this all down.
Kayla says, and yes, I'm very tired, but I wanted to chat and say hey. Well, I'm glad you showed up, Kalis. I don't know how long you plan on sticking around, but I'm really happy to have you here, friend. Artemis says, I'm gonna be here till I fall asleep or go to sleep. What is the difference, Artemis? Last time I was this sick, I pretty much slept for like 48 hours, but this time I'm waking up at like 5 a.m., so I'm a little sleepy. What are you sick with, Artemis? Do you know? Do you have like COVID or something, or is it something else? Oopsie doodle. Are we just going back to Colony 11 now? That was the last of the 3 quests, right? Oh. Dang it. Yeah, here we go. I think I just go back to Colony 11 now, right? Kayla says, I could be delirious. I mean, I could have also said a stupid thing, but neither of us are going to know the answer until somebody goes back and listens to it. But I don't remember saying there's always a rock and a cliffside and we're always doing it. Like, I don't remember saying that, but... Oh, wait. There's nothing to discuss. Wait, what am I doing here now? Hold on. Ashera's in my party. Ashera is in my... Okay, well, this guy has something new to say. Oh, it's Knockhart. Oh, God. Oh, this is the guy that shouts all the time. Out of my sight! Just seeing your faces gets my blood boiling! Is that any way to talk to us, seeing as how we so kindly helped you with your training as requested? Lies! The only reason you helped is because you trashed our Levnesses. Oof, I guess he's not wrong. If it wasn't for Captain Clad's orders, I'd tear you apart right now! So I think they like us here. Honestly, I think we're pretty liked in this colony. What do y'all say? Artemis says, not COVID, I don't think. I don't know. Last time I was sick like this, I was up in Michigan in the forest at a log cabin, and I had a box of tissues and just spread out on a massive bed and slept a lot. Well, then I hope it's not, maybe it's just a cold. Maybe it's just like a really bad cold, or maybe you got like a little bit of a flu. But just take care of yourself. The best thing you can do, honestly, my opinion is lots of rest, lots of water, like really hydrate before you dehydrate, like especially now. And also make sure you're taking some vitamin D. A lot of people make the mistake when they're sick, they take like a bunch more vitamin C, and like vitamin C is good for you, but vitamin D is actually what helps your immune system, not vitamin C, and so vitamin D is what you should be taking. I literally take like 3,000 units of like vitamin D every day. which is a lot. It's probably the maximum amount of vitamin D you need, but honestly, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna go out into the sun and get it naturally, so, you know, I just take it in pill form. Okay, I don't know what to do, so let me take a look at this. Okay, we have done... Oh, we've only... Wait, why have we only gained 2 of the 3 Raven's Trust? That could be part of why nothing is happening here yet. Oh god, I don't... Is it... Oh, it's Rules of the Hunt. Oh, we have... Okay, it's this one. Okay, we just haven't done Rules of the Hunt, that's all. That's the problem here. We've only helped 2 of the 3. Okay, where does this quest want me to actually go? Right there, apparently, in the Fornus region. Artemis says, it's honestly not that bad. And Kayla says, that honestly sounds heavenly right now. Wait, what sounds heavenly? Oh, the like the log cabin in the woods with the bed and all that sleep. Artemis says, Kalis, when I say that was the most relaxing being sick I'd ever had physically wise, it was heavenly. I've been getting sick a lot recently for some reason, and this is on the lighter side, seeing as how I haven't puked. I hope it's not something more serious, Artemis, especially if it keeps happening a lot. Be careful with that, Vinny. There is such a thing as vitamin poisoning. I do know that. You're not supposed to go over, like, 3,000 units of vitamin D, but it should be safe. Honestly, friend, they sell vitamin D in 5,000 units, which is like 2,000 more units than that's like almost double of what you're supposed to have on a day-to-day basis. But they sell it. And it's like FDA approved and everything. And it's like, how? How is this okay? But like, I don't know. Oh man, listen to the beautiful Ribby Flats music. This place easily has like some of the best music in the game. It's so beautiful. It like made me want to cry the first time I heard it because of how majestic it is. Anxiety and stress, Artemis. You could be getting sick. Well, I mean, you could be getting frequently sick for a lot of reasons. Some of which could be you're not eating well, you're not sleeping well, you're not getting enough vitamin D. You also could be frequently being depending on what you do during the day or in your life in general, you might be coming into contact with sick people on a frequent basis and you just don't know that they're sick. Or, you know, it could be like the reason I want you to just like take care of yourself is because it could be something a little bit more serious, especially if like throwing up is involved. Because usually stomach bugs, once your body fights it, usually you won't get a stomach bug, like your body will fight against it for a little while, like, pretty well. You usually don't get stomach bugs back to back, but... Wait, where is this quest? Where is this quest at? How... Okay. Like, I'm following the marker, and it's taking me further and further away, I feel like. Oh, is it because it's up there. Okay, so there's gotta be a better fast travel point then. There has to be. I would say, let's try here. Artemis says, I'm always anxiety and stress-ridden. Sunglasses. But I've been more anxiety and stress... But I have been more anxiety and stress-ridden. I think you mean lately.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Lance? I don't think I've ever heard Lance say that one. Are they fighting each other? Rude. Lance is the same person as me. Obviously, me and Lance are exactly the same person in every way, shape, and form. I see no difference between me and Lance. Honestly, I don't even know where Lance begins and where I end. And please do not misconstrue my words. Artemis says, yeah, I'd say this is the third time getting sick semi-recently, maybe more, but 3 main noticeable ones. is my live chat? Why are you all dying? Can you... Look, I know we're all, like, in general, we are marching slowly toward our inevitable deaths. But, like, why are you all, like, sick and, like... I mean, look, I have anxiety, so I can't really talk, but stop it! Stop having anxiety. Have you tried not having anxiety, Artemis? Stop being sick. I need my live chat to be healthy, please. When I come back on Tuesday for Tuesday's stream, y'all better be like, oh, we are so pristinely healthy and beautiful and wonderful, Vinny, and nothing is wrong in our lives. Because my little heart just can't take it. You're late, Hexen. So sorry, Captain, I was all tied up with these characters. That liar. What are you doing out here alone? Hunting. Hunting? Captain Easel, these people here want your unit to belong to them. You can shut your trap. You'll just make things complicated. Keep your voices down. You'll disturb my prey. Oops. Sorry. I know, Captain. Why don't you have these know-nothings help you on your hunt? Look, what did we ever do to you? Artemis says, nah, I meant in the past. Sorry, words are hard. Whoa, why didn't I think of that? All my mental issues are gone. Yay! See, it worked. We have fixed Artemis. There is now nothing wrong in Artemis's life. Artemis has been blessed this day. Amen. Very well, you may join the hunt. No, we don't. The prey is near. We will track it. Follow me. Oops, looks like things got complicated. I'll deal with you later. Uni is, honestly, we need more people like Uni in our lives. Oh no, it's one of these follow the tracks quests. Well, luckily we are much higher level than everything here, so nothing should aggro me, and I should just be able to, like, follow the tracks in peace and quiet, you know? Well, maybe not quiet, but, like, definitely peace. We can listen to the beautiful music. The music is so good. Honestly, this music... How does the meme go? It's like, cured my depression and anxiety and something else, I don't know. This music has cured me of all of my depression and anxiety, and I am now a successful business entrepreneur, and I don't know. I've become the heir to a throne, and I've won the lottery, and... Artemis says, I somehow exited stream without pressing anything. I'm so talented. You are so talented. Good job, Artemis. Everyone praise Artemis for exiting the stream without doing anything. Actually, no, please don't leave my stream. I need you! I need you! It's been quiet in here tonight again. Disney was here, and potentially could have been here, but she didn't bring earbuds with her. So I said, go buy some earbuds, and then she never came back. I know she will watch this in the future, though. I think. I don't know, Disney... Well... By the time I know the answer to this, I'll be reading a comment from you, probably. But, like, have you been watching the... I mean, she was always very good about watching the main story. But I don't know if she's been watching all of the Hero Ascension Quests. I think she has. I just... Honestly, the stupid reason... And the reason that I don't know if she's been watching or not is because YouTube does not notify me when I have comments on videos. Yeah. Literally says nothing to me. No notification, nothing. I have to go into my YouTube studio and click a little tab that says comments, and then I have to click another little tab that says unread comments, and then, and only then, can I read my comments that have been unread. It's so stupid. So, like, I have to, like, actively be checking my comments, and honestly, I get them so seldomly because we do live streams that, like,
Looks like a rainy one's
I usually
coming.
check them about once every, like, 4 or 5 days. So usually, like, once every stream week. Grammar Police says, good job, Artemis. Clap, clap. Artemis says, thank you. Thank you. Artemis is so talented. You know what else Artemis is really talented at? Reciting... Okay, maybe... Well, I was gonna say reciting the lyrics to Ram Ranch, but in reality, it's more bringing the existence of Ram Ranch to my attention. And I'm saying this only because Artemis has continuously told me that Artemis does not want me to tell people this, so... What? Hang on, those capybas are your prey? Bit small, aren't they? Kind of a letdown. Greenhorns can be such trouble. You what? Here it comes. Oh no! Oh no, not the capybara! Oh dear God! Children, please, avert your eyes. This is too R-rated for children's eyes. What the spark is that? Now the real hunt begins. Anyone who's not faint of heart, follow me. Come, Hexen. On Hexen, on Cupid, on Donner, on Blitzen, on... What were the names of the other people in the quests we've been doing? On Widow, on Knockhart, on... I don't know. I can't remember any of these names. Yes, ma'am. Come along, greenhorns. Try not to slow us down. I know where you can stick your greenhorn. Ooh. You tell her, Uni. I can't wait for that cat fight to happen. Like, actually. It'll be very... Like, get your popcorn buckets ready. Because the cat fight of the century is about to happen. Artemis says I've opened TikTok 54 times today. Dear God, Artemis. Artemis, do you need an intervention too? Everybody needs interventions tonight. Honestly, I can't... How many times can I intervene? That was a fine hunt, Captain Easel. Very well done. I think that might be a new record. Yeah, that's because we did it. No, this isn't anything like what I want. I have a long way to go before I can hunt the prey I wish to hunt with all my heart. Squirrel's weird. Then again, they're all weird, so I guess it works. Does that mean we can end the hunt now? We're not done yet. Take the prey back to Colony 11. You want us to... Wait, you ain't serious. Hey now, don't dilly-dally. It won't stay fresh for long. Aw, do we have to? Yeah, I think we have to. But luckily, fast travel exists, so... You, the characters, have to, but we, the audience, do not. Ew, they're gonna be eating Ansel. I wonder if it just tastes like chicken. Probably just tastes like chicken. Artemis says, and 141 times this week. Oh, well that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Because we're toward the end of the week. So most of your TikTok opening-age has happened today. Artemis says the week ain't even over. No, but we're getting there though. Actually, Artemis, technically isn't Sunday supposed to be like the actual start to a new week? So like, tonight's the last night. You better get in some more TikTok openings if you want to set a new record or anything. Is there anything to smack on? Oh, you could smack on that one girl who you don't like, but I think she means more like eating, but you know, smacking. Ah, you must be something if you can win over Zor like that. He may have a screw loose just like our glorious leader, but he makes a kind of sense. Please try and get to know him. If he starts getting obsessed with you, maybe I can get some unauthorized R&R. Okay, I have to look up R&R. What does R&R mean? What does R&R mean? Oh, rest and recuperation, apparently, is what that means. I don't know why we have to... Well, I mean, technically those are kind of long to say words, but still. R&R is just confusing. How does a pirate like to end his week? R&R. Oh man, I kind of hate myself for that, but I also kind of love myself for that. Toxic says 6 classes left on Noah until everyone's classes are maxed out. Finally! Finally, Toxic. Artemis says ants. Yeah, they taste like chicken. Do they actually? I've never eaten an ant before, but I believe you? Set a new record. I don't think I can beat the summer of 2021. Oh no, we're going back to Artemis's, like, villain origin story year. We've been waiting, Captain. How'd the hunt go? No issues. Get to work, Brand. Hup hup. I've been waiting for this. Hup hup. Right then. I guess we'll be off. Sit down. This will be over soon. This will be over soon? I don't think... you don't think we'll just let you go? Aw, they wanted us to sit down and have a meal. So... this meat wouldn't be... Consuming your kill is also part of the hunt. Ugh, I knew it. Queen's wings, just let us go. Is this even edible? Okay, so this is not a good thing. I think so. It actually looks kinda good. Everything we use here is brought to us by the captain, you know? And turning whatever piece of crap meat we find into a masterpiece falls to me, Brandon. Honestly, Brandon might be the most normal name of anybody in this colony so far. I knew you'd give us something dodgy. Now, you wish to speak with me? With all this going on, I completely forgot. If you're looking to take control of Colony 11, then do as you please. I have no objections. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Is that really what you want? I'm not doing this out of goodwill. I have my own reason. To me, all of you are no different than to those capybas. Bait. Bait, eh? Not prey? No, you are bait, and it's Ashera who sunk her teeth into you. Your talents are what attract my prize. How could I ignore such a lure? You'll continue to lure the highest quality prey for me, Ouroboros. This one could give Ashera a run for her money in crazy stakes. This conversation is over. Now eat as much as you want. Give thanks to the creature's blood and flesh. Make its life your own. This is what elevates us. This is the hunt. Artemis says, I'm addicted to barely paying bills. Oh dear God. Wait, why did you even say that? Who was talking about barely paying bills? Kayla says, no, ants do not taste like chicken. And then Artemis says, they taste kinda like chicken. Depends on what ant you eat. Kayla says, they taste like chocolate-covered trouble. Artemis says, TBH, I haven't had an ant in a long time, so I'm just going off memory. Dear God. The people that I choose to hang around with on a daily basis. After hunting with Easel, the party sat down to feast on their catch, which was shockingly tasty.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so that's the 3 of them, and now it looks like...
Tenacious Clad.
Oh, wait.
Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
Oh, is he? Oh yeah, Clad is the one that only said like one word,
I see some
right?
relations have changed.
I guess that makes sense. Well, if it isn't Ashera and the Ouroboros rebels. Oh, the 3 ravens have alighted. What can we do for you? Let's get straight to the point. We'll be waiting at the first Ixia bridge. And maybe try telling us what you want? Something tells me you're being serious this time. We've told you what you need to know. Don't keep us waiting. They want to, like, fight to the death, don't they? To, like, take command of commanders, or to take command of commandership. Self-centered as ever, they come here, barely say anything, and have the gall to tell us not to keep them waiting.
A challenge from those 3. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
I've got a pretty good idea what the deal is here.
Okay. So... oh, we're just going to that gate? Okay. Cool. Artemis says, young me could pick an ant off the ground and eat it and not get sick, but now I can't even chill in my room without getting sick? Shaking my head. Artemis, you were a daily source of entertainment for me, especially as of late. I just felt like you'd need to know that. So, you know. I have that going for me, which is nice. Here we are, as requested. Now tell us what you want. What else? But before we get to that, Ashera, I want to ask you something. Let's not stand on ceremony. Shoot. The way I hear it, these rebels are looking to take control of Colony 11. But you must be the one who sicked them on us. Now, I wonder, where could you have heard that from? Not that you're wrong. I see. You must have really taken a shine to them. Again, I wouldn't say you were wrong. So, what are you trying to say? If you're wanting to give up control of the colony to this lot, then I say have at it. But if you think we'll just let you go with a little parade after all the beatings you've given us? Ah, and here it comes. I've always dreamed of hunting the beast that dwells within you. Make my dream come true, Ashera. We'll make this the best hunt of our lives. Well now, you're finally going to settle things with me. But if that's what you want, why call these people out? I thought I was the one you want. Because they've earned your recognition, Ashera. And I wish to fight not just you, but Ouroboros one more time. Only you people can give me the pain, the satisfaction I've been looking for. I honestly didn't know this guy could speak. It doesn't really fit his image. Oh man, I should have given him like a really high-pitched voice. Wait, can I go back? Well, I didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again in this life, Clad. So the three of you are really serious about this. I'm sorry, friends, but I need to ask you a favor. How'd I know it come to this? I praise your powers of foresight. Will you refuse? Let's just say you'll owe me one. Be ready to pay up later. Zoran, Easel, Clad, there's no more need for words. You wanted this, and now you'll get it. A fight to the death. Is it weird that I'm kind of like really loving this quest chain? I don't know, Ashera and all of these people are all psychopaths, but they're somehow still endearing. Like, I both hate and love them at the same time. I don't know how it's come to this. Alright, let's go for Clad next. Oh, for God's sake, just die. Inferno Dance. Why does he have so much? Clad had a lot of health. He had a lot. Oh, she had like no health. Kayla says, Artemis, you just got cranberry zombie stick in my head. In my head. I don't know. I don't even know what. That probably was a reference. Artemis says, no. That won't leave my mind for a solid 6 years now. Cranberry zombie stick? I'm gonna have to look up what that is. Kayla says, LOL, I'm sorry. Chaos becomes the Chromancer's weapon of discourse. Becomes? Wasn't it always? Ugh, you truly are powerful. Even now, we're no match for you. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty good in chain attacks. She has a launch art, which is, like, amazing. I could say the same for you. You're much more capable than when I first met you. I've really had to bring my A-game for this. Is that so? Your A-game? Huh? Did I say something funny? You might not understand, existing so far beyond what we call strength. It's because she's like, definitely, like, an ancestor of Dunban, or like just straight up gender-bent Dunban. We might call ourselves the Three Ravens, but compared to you, we're grunts. Worms crawling in the dirt. I don't want to admit this, but I can see why you've taken a liking to these people. I'll be snuffed. But, though that may be so, we are soldiers, we desire to be strong. Even in the face of overwhelming odds, it's only right to wish to strike back. You wanna go again? Is that what he's saying? So you won't have any regrets, even if you bite the dust. I would accept my death easier knowing I faced its jaws rather than waiting to fade into a husk like a weakling. An acceptable death, eh? I never thought I'd hear such words from you three. By the way, friends, you just burned everything you have on a full-on battle to the death. You must really be at your limit. Do you really have the strength to keep standing there? Enough! We aren't so weak as to stand here listening to your prattle. We have no more need of you. Be somewhere else. I thought they wanted to fight to the death. No need to act tough. Just get the spark out of here. Yeah, easy, Chief. I've never thought of you as grunts. Not once. You're true soldiers. Let's have another fight to the death, sometime. Oh god. She really whooped them. Or maybe we did. I mean, we're level 99, so you know. Just saying. Oh, Kayla says stuck, not stick. Oh, so you didn't mean zombie stick? Cranberries zombie stuck in my head. Oh. Okay. And then honestly, I don't even know what half of this other nonsense y'all are typing in chat is, but it sounds like it's nonsense. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Kayla says, with the pork and beans? Artemis says, don't you dare destroy my sweater. I've literally got no idea what's going on. The party in Ashera bested the three ravens in a fierce, all-out battle, and in doing so, finally got them to recognize their strength.
I see some relations
And
have
look,
changed.
a big old question mark that's ready for us. This is gonna be Ashera's quest. Alright, let's do this. This is it. This is what we built up to this moment for. Oh there, what fortune we were just looking for you. Oh yeah? Glad you found us. Well, we don't want to keep you... Hey now, no need to give us the evil eye. Could you just hear us out? Oh, it's those two. Wait, aren't you from Zoran's unit? Yeah, we... Look, I know how time is supposed to pass in these quests, but like, we just literally saw these guys like an hour ago. But then again, it is Lance, so, you know, Lance is very pretty, but sometimes he lacks a little bit in the, like, you know, the wrinkle department. So we meet again. We've got some good news for such kind-hearted folks as yourselves, willing as you are to accept any request. Oh, you're buttering us up. We need your help right away. Doesn't that make you beam with satisfaction? Well, not entirely sure how to respond to this? Well, let's just hear what you want. The thing is, we have, well, Clad's unit has an issue with deserters. Deserters? They fled the colony? Now that we have no flame clock, people are free to stay or leave as they please. It might have something to do with Nox's training being enough to make me puke. That would make anyone want to leave, right? In short, Nox is facing the consequences of his actions. Be that as it may, we need to bring those cowards back and teach them to remember their place in this world. And did anyone manage to figure out where these deserters went? We're almost certain they went into Maktha Wildwood. Maktha, eh? If they've gone to ground there, then finding them will be tricky. That's right, we need some manpower on the field. That's where you all come in. Hunting in a forest is a whole different beast, you know. You'll accept, won't you? Please say yes. Say yes now! Mate, what makes you think we'll do anything you ask when you talk to us like that? Knew there was no point in listening. Good luck to you, folks. Be seeing ya. Ugh. Please, I'm begging you. If things stay like this, then I'll... No! What was that? You see, Captain Clad may have given our friend here an awful scolding. If he doesn't bring them back, then... Well, I'm sure you can imagine. He's not even popular enough to muster a search party. Perhaps that is why those people left in the first place. In other words, there's no one else you can ask. Lame. Ugh. I guess I feel sorry for him. A little. All right. I suppose just this once we can lend a hand as a favor. Right. I guess we can't just ignore someone in need. You have my gratitude. Thank you. Could you try actually looking grateful? Shall we set off? Time to begin our fun little task. A pleasure to work with you all again. Wait. Oh dear God, this is not... Oh no, this is not even her quest. We have to do this quest and we still have... Oh, okay, we got a boogie. We got a boogie. I think this is gonna be a little longer of a stream tonight. I don't think we're gonna get to that super boss. I think we're probably gonna have to save that super boss for Tuesday. Which is sad, because I'm very interested in it.
We're quite well traveled by now,
I'm assuming they're not in the lower Mac the Wildwood? Oh, that's called, wait, they have to be. Am I on this quest? We're heading for Engardo Pass. I don't even know where that is. Oh, okay, it's in the upper section. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, dear God. Toxic says Crabfest is back at Red Lobster. Ooh, exciting. I can have lobster, but I will tell you, I always get sick when I eat lobster because they serve it with drawn butter. Now that I know that I can't have butter, what is even the point? What is even the point of having lobster if you can't have it with drawn butter? I would have to bring my own butter. I would have to melt and bring my own melted butter to Red Lobster. Also, there would have to be a Red Lobster near me. There's not in fact, I think the nearest Red Lobster might be in like the biggest the capital city that's nearby us. And that's like a 45 to 50 minute drive. And I don't even know if there's one there. I just imagine there probably is. Kayla says we're talking about the band Weezer. Artemis says insert RBG or RGB 24 155 204. What are those colors? Why are you posting colors in my chat? What is that supposed to mean? Are you being like sassy or insinuating something with colors? Kayla says Sweater and Pork and Beans are two songs of theirs. Of course they are, Kayla. Of course they have a song called Sweater and Pork and Beans. Oh wait, Sweater and Pork and Beans. I imagine they're two different songs, because you said they were two songs. Toxic says, and I'm talking about Crabfest at Red Lobster. Artemis says, and the homies dissin' my girl is their meme song called Buddy Holly. So, okay. Crabfest is Crabfest. What else is there to say? Says Toxic. And then Toxic also says, is, comma, not ought. Yes, Toxic, I concur. Kayla says, TBH, I'm usually too broke to eat Red Lobster. Artemis says, it do be expensive. Kayla says, such is the life of a kitchen worker. Oh, yeah. So Kaylis, you were a chef, right? And now you like cook for like a jail kitchen, right? How did that transition? Actually, I mean, that story is probably a long story, but like, I'm interested to know how that transition happened. Kaylis, Toxic says, I wish Crabfest were actually back. Wait. You lied about Crabfest being back at Red Lobster? Why? Why are you all being so chaotic today? Shame. Artemis says, whereas I could get a 6-piece McDonald's Happy Meal for like $4. And I get a toy. Toxic says, I was memeing. I wish it were actually back. I feel so strung along. See, I was all excited for Crabfest to be back. Toxic Donut says it was all just lies. And for what? For what, friend? Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Toxic Donut? Crushing my hopes and dreams into the dirt and then spitting on them and then crushing them with the heel of your foot and then running them over with a... Okay, I'm being a little extra, I know. But you've destroyed me and now I must destroy you too. No, I'm just kidding. Caitlin says, it's not really a long story. Oh, well then tell me. I don't know. If you want to, you don't have to. I'm just being nosy, that's all. Because I guess I'm wondering, like, I'm assuming, well, I mean, maybe your circumstances are just, you have to, maybe this is what you want to do. Maybe maybe this is the job you enjoy more than what you were doing. But you said you were like a chef. I would imagine you would probably be fairly, like, were you being paid better in your previous job? Are you being paid better now and you're just still not being paid very much? Or like, I don't know, honestly, I don't even know the first thing about like being a culinary chef. I don't know how much they get paid. I don't know how many hours a week they work. I don't even know what I know that they cook food, but I also know that they have like other chefs that help them cook their food. So I have stayed away from shows like Gordon Ramsay's shows because honestly, the thought of knowing what goes on in a kitchen just sounds way too stressful for me, and I feel like I would hate every minute of it. So I just know nothing about it. Kale says, my mother-in-law needed a reliable assistant manager. It paid better than what I was getting as a chef. So I took it with the hope of a little less work hours. Wait, but here you are working 12-hour shifts. How did that work out? Toxic says, pretty sure Crabfest was back in July, and yes, it was definitely worth it. And Ashley Sam says, I'm not being chaotic, I'm the good one. Okay, sure. See, Ashley Sam is being good. Artemis says, Vinny, if you search up that color and go to images, you will understand, I hope. Alright, Artemis. Artemis, this better not be like Ram Ranch, Artemis. This better not be like Ram Ranch. Wait, though. The way you typed it, I tried just putting it in Google as that, and it's not really working. There's a blue color. Is that the color you're talking about? Oh, I see. Wait, I see Weezer. There's a Weezer album. Does it have to do with the Oh, is it because one of their album covers was red and one of them was like teal and one of them was green? And one of them was like a light blue? Is that what it is? It's the color of like Weezer albums? Why would you know the color to Weezer albums? Do they name their albums after the colors or something? Kayla says, after 3 months, I was offered a general manager position, took that and worked, no joke, 70 hours a week. So I was headed for burnout, but I had a successful store. So you're sort of talking about this in a past tense, meaning I'm assuming this is not the current job you're working. You've now found another job, but you didn't go back to being a chef, or am I still wrong? Artemis says, yes, but then click images. It was Weezer the whole time. Yeah, I did click images. I did. That's how I literally was looking at the album covers. Oh, Artemis. Artemis, you must, like, what it must be like to be you. Like, inside that head. You know? Like that one SpongeBob meme that we talked about the other night. And I'm gonna look it up again because I'm gonna say it wrong if I don't look it up. The inner machinations of Artemis's mind are an enigma. And then there's got to be like a little dream bubble, and then like a carton of milk, and then the carton of milk falls over, and all of the milk dribbles out of it. Kayla says, a friend of mine told me of a correctional for coordinator food. Wait, a friend of mine told me of a correctional for coordinator food. For coordinator food. I think I get what you're saying. So what do? Don't tell me we just search places at random. Man, you guys, I'm never gonna get to Ashera's quest in time if I don't get through this. Of course not. Why do you think we brought the others along? I'm seeing tracks of several soldiers passing through here quite recently. What tracks? I don't see any. As this sort of thing is my specialty, I would hope not. I don't believe they're simply running away. They're clearly trying to erase their footprints. Still, the way I see it, they've been quite sloppy with their escape. They've left such clear tracks. We don't need a tedious commentary, just follow the tracks. Yes, understood. Though I'll thank you to not raise your voice at every little thing. I'll display the tracks in your iris. Please make sure you don't lose them. Oh god, it's another one of these. Carl Weezer from the hit Nickelodeon show Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, says Toxic. Artemis says croissant. Kayla says they offered it to me for a whopping $260 less a year in a cheaper place to live, so I took it. Oh, okay. So just much better living conditions in terms of like how much your living costs are and for not much less money. That makes sense. Have y'all listened to Carl Weezer sing Slow Dancing in the Dark? I have listened to some of those. Like, there's a bunch of memes with him singing different songs, I think, right? Or people pretending to be him, like doing his voice, singing different songs. I've definitely heard a couple of those. Okay, we're following more tracks. These are, I mean, I don't know, they're not terrible quests, but my big problem with these quests is always this part where they just, why did the tracks just randomly stop? Oh, don't do this to me, game. Game? Oh, wait, are we supposed to be heading that way? Or no, we're clearly supposed to be heading toward the marker. So what is the deal? Is it over here, maybe? It's not like under here.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, see, I don't like this. I don't like that they just end. I imagine maybe they'll begin again, like, up here. Maybe. Maybe? Yes, see, oh, that's so annoying. Why do they do that? It's like, if you want me to follow tracks, then give me tracks to follow. Otherwise, let me teleport to a location that's been predetermined and just let me skip all of this crap. Okay, breathe, Vinny. Vinny, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this together. And Kayla says, and that was about 1.5 years ago. Okay. So you really haven't actually been working at the correctional place for that long then, huh? Carl Weezer singing Say It Ain't So by Weezer is peak. Oh, okay. Well, it's also funny because Weezer and Carl Weezer, get it? Ha ha. Okay. Oh god, it never ends. It never ends.
Smart.
Except it does. Except the tracks do end, and then they begin again. Such is the way of life in Ionios, I suppose. Dear God, where do I go from here? Oh, okay. Oh God, why are they? Look, who walks like this? Who does this? And have I been over here before? I must have been over here at some point, right? I mean, I remember being on like that route down there, but I don't.
Is this like a rare thing?
We must have been up here at some point. Kayla says, getting a cook, chef, or prep job are super stressful. You have to be able to handle multiple things at once in a very fast environment with a lot of noise, and be fast, accurate, and clean. But after getting your butt pounded on a holiday weekend with a ticket railed full of 100 or more tickets, and you can chill after with your brother in arm. Wait, what? After getting your butt pounded on a holiday weekend with a ticket rail full of 100 or more tickets, you can chill after with your brother in arms. I don't know what any of that means, Kalis. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like something went over my head there, even after rereading it. Are you talking about, like, parking tickets? Are you talking about like, ticket orders, like the papers that they give you saying this is what the customers have ordered. I don't speak chef lingo, Kalis. You're gonna have to cipher that for me a little bit. Share a drink, make some seriously off-color jokes until 3 a.m., then come back in the next morning at 9 a.m. to do it all over again. Okay. So you're saying that's a bad thing, right? I mean, off-color jokes are a bad thing, so I imagine you do not think highly of that situation, which is good. Good. No, not good at all. What isn't good? Explain yourself. They've split into 2 groups. Seems someone knows a few basics about confusing a tracker. Having said that, their numbers are already thin on the ground, so I doubt they'll have split up. One of the tracks must be fake. What impudence! So do we split into 2 groups as well, follow both tracks? That's one way of doing it, but I think I have a better idea. How about it, partner? Can you pick up their scent? Indeed, it's all I need. The telltale rusty scent of anger and excitement, and the tepid remains of confusion and fear. I'm just getting grass and trees. Senna, in a state of emotional agitation, humans give off powerful, unique aromas. Joy and anger, sadness. The smells describe these emotions most eloquently. Their feelings are laid bare for me. So you're saying you're tracking them by scent alone? Isn't it astonishing? My partner's nose is as sensitive as a wolf's. Wolves are pretty ugly. The smell even gives her a good idea of your emotional state. Whoa, crazy. It's like you're reading their minds. Of course, most people found it somewhat unsettling and didn't like to approach her. They didn't, did they? And after a long struggle, we misfits ended up under Ashera. Hey, this isn't the time to chat about the past. Which way do we go, left or right? Yes, we're coming to that. Thank you. I'll leave it to you, partner. Understood. Artemis says, OMG, Kalis, I learned how to play the Buddy Holly riff on electric guitar. Also, something is wrong with my leg. When it gets cold, it gets pain. Interesting. Like, in the joints? Like arthritis? Or like, in the muscles?
Huh?
And Kayla says,
did you
oh,
guys
no,
hear
no,
something?
no, you misunderstood. Or misunderstand. Oh, God. Okay, let me read this again, Kayla. Getting a cook, chef, or prep job is super stressful. You have to be able to handle... Okay, wait, he wrote something else. Sharing a drink with the guys you with, telling vulgar jokes, it was a way to unwind and was weird. She stressful... And was weird. She stressful as the job... As stressful as the job was? As stressful as the job was, it was also a lot of fun. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Now we're picking up the stinky tracks. So now instead of following the footprints, we're following, apparently, this disgusting odor that they have left behind. Okay. I think I get what you're saying, Chaos. Like, so I guess with all of this said, do you have a desire to return to the actual chef life? Or are you happy with your current job? Or are you like...
Smarts.
Or do you not even kind of know what you want to do? Because that's a perfectly acceptable answer too. I mean, honestly, I feel like none of us really know what we want to do, except the people that do, and like screw them, right? Kayla says, a challenge to overcome. It was grueling, hot, and exhausting work, but fulfilling. So does that mean you want to do it again? You want to like go back to it eventually? Oh look, we found them. What? They caught up with us. They're all the same exact model of, like, person. Crap, just a little more and we could have got away. And we would have got away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. Alright, you troublemakers. Get ready for a... Excuse me? Get ready for a knockering? Or, I guess technically that just says knocking. There's no R. Get ready for a knocking. Ah, please spare us. You fool, our lives won't be worth living if we go back. We've nothing else to lose. Kill them. Hey, just calm down. We're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna take you down. Basically, you're gonna die. Wow, that's like dialogue of the year. Whoever wrote that, you should be... Look, I shouldn't be dragging the writers, but come on. I'm gonna kill you. Gonna take you down. Basically, you're gonna die. Ah, there we have the fruits of your training, Enoch. Forget that. How are we gonna deal with this? First, we need to shut these fellows up. I know how much you all like to hold back, so that's your job. You just gonna watch? My Levness is still being repaired. If only a certain someone hadn't wrecked it. All right, fine. God, she's still falling for that blackmail. Yes, maybe we'll just take care of it then. Though it grieves me, shall we finish this little job? Understood. Ew. Oh, I was like, there's no music playing in this battle, and it like gave me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like when there's no battle music. Whenever we do anything in this game and there's no battle music, it doesn't feel right. Kayla says, sorry, I'm typing much worse than usual. I missed the life, yes. But I started drinking too much and my body cannot take 16 to 20 hours a day anymore. And then, night, Artemis, feel better. Oh, Artemis says, I think I'm gonna go to bed now, y'all. All right, Artemis, you have a wonderful night, and you please take care of yourself. Hydrate before you dihydrate, Artemis. It's the law. You will be fined if you dihydrate yourself. It's over. We're done for. Oh, no, it isn't. You're not getting off that easy. Not until you work to clear Clad's unit of the shame in which you have sullied it. And not before. Aye! I'll break you, and you'll need my training just to survive. You will love my training and despair. Wow, this dialogue is great, y'all. Please kill us, have mercy. Amazing, I'm choking on the sweet musk of despair. Oh, it's intoxicating. My head is tingling, it won't stop. Sorry, I apologize for what y'all just had to hear. Mate, your partner's seriously worrying me. Oh, it's nothing too serious. She'll be back to normal after a short while. The deserters worry me for slightly different reasons. Even if our friends here had been lucky enough to escape us, where are they going to go? They were palmed off on us in the first place because they caused so much trouble in their previous colonies. No matter how they struggle, their only place is with our colony, much like myself and my partner here. Sounds like you're talking from experience. Far from it. I've always been an obedient soldier. If I had to admit something, it's that perhaps I have one too many things to say. Especially when one of those things was to publicly ridicule a superior. That was wonderful to see. Ah, welcome back, partner. You were quicker to return than to your senses than usual. In Colony 11, you'll find that soldiers such as we are the norm, rather than the exception. The fact that you are all rebels is only a trivial matter. Personally, I welcome such like-minded people. If that's a joke, I ain't laughing. You can count me out of your group. Ew, is she smelling Uni? Get away from her. What? Ew, get away from Uni. You creeper. Smells like a lie. What? See you again. Weirdo. Well then, I hope we can all meet again if we all survive. Guys, this isn't even Ashera's quest yet. Dear Lord. I mean, we're definitely going to be hitting the 4-hour mark, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, that was the end of this one, though. The deserters were secure. Okay, I don't care about the stupid deserters. Honestly, that felt a little bit... That was my least favorite one of the batch so far. I mean, there was some interesting dialogue that was entertaining, but I liked the way the other ones... Like, I liked what we did in the other ones, like, better. Okay. So back to Colony 11, there should be, like, why is there not a question mark? Oh, because we're supposed to go to a certain place, right? Once we have this quest. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to Old Kana Battlefield in Fornus region. Ew.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
All right, just double checking. Here, you know what? Strider has something new to say.
Snack on.
Oh, I just wanted to say, please don't ask me about my old colony. You know the first thing I want to do now is pry, don't you? There are others you could ask instead of me, but most people have a reason for being here. They've got some real issues. Kind of like my live chat tonight, honestly, oh my god. People like me who were transferred here by an angry superior are commonplace enough to be boring, so let's not talk about it. Not the reason I was expecting. Alright. So we're supposed to go to... in the Fornus region... What is it called? Old Kana Battlefield. Is that in, like... Where is that? Where is there a battlefield at? You know what? Here, can I do it this way? Oh, wait. Landmark. Oh, here it is. Old Kana Battlefield. Perfect. I also could have just looked for the question mark on the map. Artemis says, sleep is the only option. I have nothing left to blow my nose in. I have a headache, and an old friend is stressing me out. Don't let that old friend stress you out. You tell them that you're sick, and you'll deal with him when you're better. Night-night, and thank you. Kale says, so what it boils down to, Vinny, is that you have to be slightly insane, work much harder than you get paid for, deal with crappy customers that would never talk to you that rude way.
I think some relations have changed.
If they even did 1 hour in a busy Saturday night. Oh, yeah. That's the way that I feel about retail, because I worked as an assistant manager at a Rue 21, and I also worked at a Blockbuster. And I just, every time I am in a store, I am so nice to the people, and honestly anywhere. It transfers over to every aspect of my life. If somebody is working in service, where they are having to serve me in some way, I am very nice to them. I overtip like hell, and I'm just as kind as I possibly can be to them, because I know that those jobs are the most, well, they're not the most thankless ones. I would say, honestly, probably like medical people have pretty thankless jobs in general. Like, they are so crucial to society, and we do not thank them enough. Although I will say, the way that... Okay, that's a conversation I don't need to get into, but, like, it sounds like chefs definitely don't get paid enough, and don't get, like, they get probably a lot of crap from rude customers, and they don't get complimented enough. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense, because sometimes I will send compliments to a chef. Like, I'll tell the waiter, I'll be like, can you just let your chef know that I thought their food was like I had a pork chop at California Grill at Disney World, and it was the best pork chop I had ever eaten in my entire life, and I was like, can you just tell the chef that this is literally the best pork chop I have ever had in my entire life? And he did, and the chef actually came to the table and was like, I just wanted to say thank you for, joining us tonight, and I'm glad that you enjoyed the meal, and blah, blah, blah. So, like, maybe that's something that just doesn't happen very often, and it's nice to be recognized, once in a while. Okay. Old Kana Battlefield. I teleported, right? Oh, yeah, now I'm just heading for the question mark. That's right. Kaya says, but it's highly satisfying. You really build a brotherhood with your coworkers and get to know that you made people happy. Well, that is good. And I hope that to every job there is at least something that can satisfy the people who do them. What the heck is going on? What was that sound? Hopefully they're going to be voicing this quest, because this is actually her hero quest. Because my throat is getting a little,
Hey, Ashera. Ashera.
Hey, Ashera!
Oh. Okay. Couldn't this all have just been one cutscene without any loading screens? Just saying.
What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared. Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold, but scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this.
So she has some kind of
In
tragic
spite of that,
backstory we
people
don't
are
know
drawn
about.
to honor and glory, like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure. Destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
Yes, hello. This is Ashera from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashera? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Yes, I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
It's the console that we didn't kill in her, like, first quest, I'm sure.
Time to rejoice, comrades! A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty, so Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old Uni, a typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the Map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Ah, wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho. Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right.
Oh, dear
Get
God.
ready for battle.
They can actually dim in
Can't
these
tell if they're about to
cutscenes.
hug or throttle each other, those two.
Okay, a deep-seated scar. So the console that we let loose for some reason, I don't even remember why,
Let's take the fight to the enemy.
is now declaring war on the colony.
I knew
So,
you'd say that.
okay, so surely this is just gonna, like, we're just gonna go there, and then we're just gonna fight one battle, and that'll be it, right? I'm sure. Oh, we're actually going, like, oh, I can't, wait, I can't skip travel there. Why? Can I go here? Okay, I can apparently go there. Oh, so we can't go into the colony right now at all. So they're probably already there. They're probably already there. If you are watching the stream right now and you are enjoying the atmosphere and enjoying the quest and enjoying my commentary, please give the stream a like. Every time somebody likes our streams, YouTube shares it into somebody's sidebar as one of their recommended videos, and that is how we get our name out there, and that is how we grow our channel. Please and thank you. Alright, oh yeah, so there's obviously, the war has already, it's started. Fair enough.
Not good. The battle's already started.
Hey, look. It's not a colony they're fighting. It's a mix of Kavesi and Agnian troops.
I just
Ours
realized...
very own
Okay.
private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
Bzzzt. Nope, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
Yeah. Roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
So, I have a thought. She...
Suicide. I mean, a charge.
Pre-
Was she gonna say suicide attack?
Yeah, I think she was gonna say that. So I have a thought. Ashera clearly was having like a flashback when she was in front of the golden clock. That's the same golden clock that Uni's body is in front of. I think they're insinuating that Uni and Ashera were from the same colony in like a past life.
Write this all down.
Like they were part of the same colony. That probably also explains why Uni is very involved in Ashera's quest, and you know, she was the first one to like be able to use her as a class. So I wonder if they're like originally from the same colony, because apparently all of the people from Colony 11 are from other colonies, but they had problems with them or they were misfits or whatever. Very interesting. I wonder if that's gonna actually be the case, and if they're gonna like show us something cool about, like maybe she and Uni will like figure out that they like used to know each other or something. Also, I love how like this war is going on, and I'm just like, just walk by all of the enemies. Don't mind us, just level 99's coming through.
Sorry to keep you, ladies and gents. The star is here. How's it looking?
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the three ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
Indeed. That blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon. After we take care of these.
Oh, good. I mean, you can't have a war without having to take down random trash enemies. Oh well. Well, hey, at least they're level 63. I mean, honestly, they're higher level than I would expect them to be. But we're okay with this. So, like, all of the Hero Ascension Quests, they seem to be, like, not all the same level. Which I guess makes sense, because you can kind of, like, obtain these heroes at different times in the game, but, like, Ashera is one of the earlier ones I feel like you can get your hands on. Sort of. Well, no, I guess not, because you have to go all the way through 3 different regions to get
They'll need
here.
a better card than that to...
Oh, gotta love that grass clipping through that guy's crotch.
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
Wait. Oh no, wait, is that the purple flame clock? Are they being raised by Mobius Y?
No way! We gotta beat him again?
I think they're being raised by
Ours
Mobius
little
Y.
trick at work.
But
They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
wouldn't that make them
Neat
like
idea,
ninth
that.
termers
There was
though?
a
Isn't that the whole
bit of
point
a
of that?
spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged. Don't die on us yet, Ashera.
The song that's playing
come,
right now
guys.
is like one of my
Don't
favorite
chase
songs
the enemy
in
down.
this game
Let them
soundtrack, by
come
the
to
way.
us. Remember, we're retreating too.
Oh, so we're letting them get away, I see. And we're defeating these things again. But like, surely they're just gonna like resurrect again, right?
Keep it up,
I
Leon.
See, I thought that the whole point of the purple flame clock was that it makes them, like, it brings them to the last year of their life, from birth. So, like,
Well, hey, look at that.
I mean, that looked purple to me. That looks purple to me. Can I? I was gonna say, can I skip these guys? But no. Nope, we're gonna have to fight all of these guys and all of the guys that are in the next section. And then probably more people after that, who knows. But I mean, at least we are so high level that they just kind of get shredded. Man, the amount of Kavesi dog tags we have gotten is just absurd. I wonder if I'm at the max. The maximum amount of any item you can hold, I think, is 99. I've gotta be at the max for some of these dog tags at this point.
Hey, this one means business.
Eyes over here!
Thanks.
Toxic says, I only need one more soul hacker art and one more skill in order to finish the list, both from super bosses. Just finished off my last normal unique monster. Nice, very nice. And then I'm assuming you're probably you're gonna go after upgrading them, right? Are you gonna try to upgrade them all? I hear that's a very grindy task.
Sorry.
All right, very nice. Let's make our way inside. Kalis also said, I missed this. Though I'll be honest, working back out of house stinks in that waiters sometimes make $300 a tips in night, and that's what made me wait.
Look,
That's what we
do?
might make
There's
in
nowhere left
3
to run.
days. Oh, yeah. But you could also have the reverse and have a really bad night, though, as a waiter.
Were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
Well, 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 Madam Consul, you look in good health.
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself, you filthy animal? You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as ant-holes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well. Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Oh?
You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh!
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges. Former Commander Ashera, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelps. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, how shocking. And then?
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare. You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters.
They know what a
once and for all.
duel is. Come on.
The winner
There's
of
no
the
way they
duel
don't know
will
what a duel
determine how
is.
this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashera, with this duel, I will erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity. I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Okay. Agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
I mean, what
Most
is the
wise.
point of this? Because we would be fighting
You
her
always work
anyway.
quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an
dear
invitation
God.
with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush?
This just feels like
Why
a
not
trap.
Just tell us where it is now.
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Before you go, a question. Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
Okay.
Anyway, does this mean we made it?
Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Ashera, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
We should start by checking on Zoran and the others.
Toxic says, I think I'll save upgrading the unique, or the Soul Hacker abilities for New Game Plus. That sounds like a good, like, to keep it entertaining, that sounds like a good thing to, like, focus on when you go through your New Game Plus. From what I've heard, New Game Plus doesn't actually have anything, like, in it that's new. Unlike the other games. Now, maybe that's just because they're planning on, like, updating New Game Plus when the DLC patches come out, hopefully, because otherwise that's, like, a little bit disappointing. New Game Plus, like, got a lot of cool new stuff in 2, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Honestly, I don't even know when the next DLC patch is supposed to be out.
It appears we've pulled through. For the moment, at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
True. Ours withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. But the numbers, they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they haven't used it before?
Whatever ours plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance. Ashera knows this. That's why she's accepted our terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual, just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning
Ashera?
I don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience.
Well, you guys
with
were just
her.
talking about her like she wasn't
Sure,
here.
she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
She'd go to fight the Mobius on her own.
No clue.
Queen's spleen, I hate that maniac.
Queen Spleen. Ashley Sam asks, what's New Game Plus? New Game Plus is the thing that you unlock when you beat the game. It allows you to create a new save file and start from the beginning of the story. Basically, in general, New Game Plus modes delete everything except for levels that you've gained, items that you've gained, accessories. Like, basically, we hold on to everything except for key items, and we have to go through the story again from the start. Now, usually in New Game Pluses, they have extra things that entice you to want to play New Game Plus, such as, like in Xenoblade 2, all of your blades and drivers Well,
I should
at
write
least
this all
all of your
down.
drivers. I can't remember if the blades got an extra affinity tree, but the all of the drivers got like an extra affinity tree. You gained access to like a third, I think it was a third accessory slot, which you only had 2 of in the base game. And then there were like a bunch of other things that like new blades and stuff that you couldn't get in the game the first time around. It's mostly a way to have the game have replayability. So, and you can skip the story, you can skip all the cutscenes. Honestly, you can skip them the first time around in this game anyway. But in this particular game, at least for right now, until maybe some of the DLC patches come out, there's no, as far as I'm aware, there's not really an incentive to play New Game Plus. Which is a shame. But, you know, whatever. I would say you could play New Game Plus just to reset all the Nopon coins that you get from containers. That would be, I guess, one, but I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, is she just watching something from her past? Oh, she's watching her, like, execution? Oh, yes, she is. Is that what that scar is on her neck?
Ashera!
I was wondering what that was. Maybe that's what that is.
Uni! Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us. Don't give me any more. Hey, are you all right?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask.
Hold on. Sorry for pausing the cutscene, but I think my dog is trying to get into my room. Hold on. Here's a puppy dog. Hello. Hello, doggy. Hello. Come here, sweetheart. Come here, can I get you? Alright, here. You go on your bed. Here, come here. Hold on. This is Rose. I know most of you have probably met her already, but she's my little dachshund. She's in the channel art, and she was scratching on the door. Do you need to go outside? Is that what this is about? If I take her outside, she could take, like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take her outside. I hopefully will be back in about 2 minutes, but it could be longer because sometimes she takes forever out there. But I just want to make sure she doesn't have to go to the bathroom or anything. All right, come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Good girl. Okay. I am so sorry, friends. She normally... So, the reason I had to go out there and take care of that, and I normally don't have to, is because Bill is... not in town right now. So, it's basically just me and the pup. And I let her out right before stream starts. But our streams, you know... They last a while. Now, here's the thing. She's got a doggy door out to our backyard with a ramp and everything to get down into the yard, but she still sometimes will come to us to be like, I want to go poop out into the front yard. And she was fine during yesterday's stream, but, yeah, she really had to go poop, I guess. I don't know. You know, life happens. Ashley Sam says... Rose pokes chat, bonks chat in the no. I see you were trying to keep chat lively while I was gone, and it didn't really work out well for you. Ashley Sam says, I see 5 in chat. Did y'all fall asleep or something? I could start throwing tomatoes at y'all and get away with it right now. Vinny, delete all of this so I get away with chat being covered in tomatoes. Oops. I read it all instead. Toxic says, I will pelt you with apples. Ow. Oh god, Rose's... Hold on. I guess she wants to be in here with me. Hold on. Okay, I'm coming. You want to be in here? Alright. Okay, you just cuddle up in your bed then. Go, girl. She wants to be in here. We'll see how this goes. If you... My dog has a tendency where when she thinks she hears an intruder or any kind of sound that is intrusive to her, she will shriek like a banshee. So, fair warning. I mean, you guys won't hear it as loudly as I will, but it may startle me. Alright, I'm so sorry. You guys know how much I don't like... I especially don't like pausing cutscenes, but like... When I'm the only one who's able to take care of her right now, I have to, you know, if she's scratching on the door, then she obviously needs something, so. Alright, here we go.
Ashera, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... What is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
Excuse me?
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favourite Lady Consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
Rose, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? Do you need to come sit on my lap? She's like, she has a little doggy bed, but she's like, are you trying to get up on the couch? You are not getting up on the couch. She's not allowed to be jumping up and down off of anything because of her bad back. I just mostly want to know what she's doing over there. I don't know. I'm just gonna let her do it, honestly. She'll be fine. I mean, she's not gonna jump up onto the couch. she can't. But, I don't know. Famous last words. You guys will just, like, I'll be talking and sitting here, and then in the background you'll see Rose jump onto the couch. If she does that, yell at me in live chat. Toxic says, Vinny, my soul hacker list is complete. Good job, Toxic. Good job. Alright.
Disappear on us again.
So we're supposed to be going to Hovering Reef 0 now. Which is, oh, this place! Oh my god. So in the middle of all of these islands, I talked about this in one of our streams a long time ago when we, like, first got to this place. And there is a... How do you get, like... I'm going to assume... Here, I'm gonna go to... Well... I'm gonna go to this island. There's an island in the middle of everything, and it like, weirdly enough, looks like... Now, Prison Island in the first games, like, Alchemoth area, is, like, very, very, very big. But this sort of reminds me... That island down there sort of reminds me of, like, Prison Island. But, like, tiny version Prison Island. I don't think it... Like, I don't know. It's just, I was trying to find a way to get down to that island forever. And I, like, could... not figure out how to get over there. It looks like... Now, weirdly enough, I have to go this way to go back the way I... You know what, actually, this would be faster if I went from the other direction. Hold on a minute. There's gotta be... Like, it would be... See, look, there's just nowhere... Okay, I could teleport to the unique monster over here. I think this is as closest as I'm gonna get. Yeah, I guess I go this way. Yeah, so I was trying to find a way to get over to that stupid island in the middle, and actually the little, like, rock where it's telling me I should go because there's, like, a magnifying glass or something of special interest there, I actually climbed to the top of that stupid thing, and I thought to myself, this would be the perfect place for them to put a zip line if I were able to get over to that tiny island. But nothing is here, and I was so confused.
A rare thing?
Well, it looks like that is indeed, like, where there is gonna be a zip line. It's just that it was, like, blocked behind a quest. Is it that? That's not it, is it? That's a bit tall. I don't think it's that one. Oh, it's that one over there. That little tiny stubby thing. That's where we're going. But we have to go all the way around because these stupid zip lines, like, only go in one direction. I mean, you know, that makes sense because gravity is how they work, but, like, still. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, my dog is still just hanging. She's not in her bed. She's, like, hanging out between her bed and, like... There's basically, like, I have a coffee table back here that I don't think you guys can see. And then I've got my like, couch back there. And she's, like, between the couch and the coffee table. Like, next to her bed, but not in her bed. Just, like, hanging out. Not laying down, not being comfortable, like, being neurotic. Like, being... I don't know, my dog gets like this sometimes. It honestly worries me. I sometimes wonder if she's, like... She's 9 years old. So she's not super old, but I do sometimes wonder if these are, like, early signs of dementia, where she just gets, like, weird and restless and anxious for, like, no reason. I don't know. But she'll be okay. She's here with me. She's safe. She has water in here. She will be fine. Oh, look! It's a zip line that wasn't here before for some reason, but is now magically here because I'm on this quest. Why can't I just come to this island before this quest? Like, this doesn't make sense that this is here now, but it wasn't here before. But whatever. I can finally get over to this island and see what the heck this is. Because obviously you see all that stuff and you're like, what is that? It looks sort of like a flame clock, TBH. It looks sort of, well...
Proceed with caution.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah, sort of looks like... Wait, is this some, like, I don't know, was this something that was on Prison Island? It could very well be something that was just on Prison Island. Also, but there's like that area over there too where I can climb up, and I kind of want to see what's up here first because I'm curious. And I may have ADHD, who knows? Ashley Sam says my shepherd does stuff like that too. For him, it's anxiety though. I mean, I know that she has like a little bit of anxiety, but her anxiety is not crippling or anything. This is something that has turned up in the last like couple of years. It's getting worse as she's getting older. Okay, she's now at least laying down back there. She's still not in her bed, but she is laying down. And I mean, there is a carpet underneath her, so she's not like in an uncomfortable place or anything. She's in a cozy spot. She's just like a foot away from her bed when she could just be in her bed, which is infinitely cozier. And I'm gonna skip this event because I don't need to see it. And honestly, I love my dog, but she has stalled my stream by about 15 minutes now, and I need to get a move on. Oh, poor Tyon just died and then was resurrected. How horrible for him. Alright, let's see what this place is gonna be about. My guess is that Uni and Ashera probably came from the same colony. Possibly. I don't know. Which would be Colony 5, wouldn't it be? Because didn't we learn that that was the colony that Uni came from?
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
Maybe not.
There's nothing here at all. Right. But, what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling.
This place... It's...
Oh, is this where she was executed?
Ashera? What's up?
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
She keeps grabbing at the scar on her neck, too, so...
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
No need to be so impatient. After all, this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere? Do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it. What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Could it be your neck injury is troubling you? Something along those lines, perhaps?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about you. Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
Hey! The spark is she blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashera. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
Excuse me?
Ashera! What the spark? When did they...
She's not dead, though. Because how would we be able to use her?
There, you imbecile!
No! Ashera! You've got to hang in there!
Oh.
No way! Ashera's...
Expertly done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can play with doll?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along! And we fell for it! Jewel,
Well, duh! You thought this was gonna
Actually,
not be a
that's where
trap?
You're wrong. What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Proceed with caution.
Undying Blade Ashera. Okay. I mean, how hard could this be? I mean, we are like vastly over-leveled here, so I don't know. I'm. By the way, Toxic said Uni wasn't from 5. Boliara said the last colony to hit gold was 40 years ago, so she may have been from there. Yeah, you're right. And I pretty much knew as soon as I went to say that I thought she was from 5 that I knew I was wrong.
If we hold back,
I don't even know why I said that, TBH.
But we can't.
They said she was from a gold colony, they didn't say which one. But she was part of Colony 5's, like, thing, so that's kind of why my brain went there.
Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet.
Why does the
Play
little
with
kid,
them a little more.
or why does the
This
little kid
appetizer
Mobius's voice
isn't
sound
nearly
familiar
enough
to me?
Satisfy me.
Are we gonna ever get to see these people's faces? I hate when they make you kill the consoles and you never get to see their faces. I don't even care if we don't know who these people are. I just would like to see their faces when we kill them.
What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashera. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Belt up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up! Right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashera!
No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now. You fool.
Ashera!
Been a real while since I took a hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you, I can't.
Creepy.
W!
W's creepy.
I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear, oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W! Bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashera! Don't forget! Remember what you promised!
Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
Okay, W has like a unique model. That's pretty cool. Sometimes I feel like some of the Mobius have unique models and then some of them look exactly the same as other ones. Like even Mobius Y, who's like supposed to be a pretty important Mobius, I feel like his like model looks very similar to a couple of the other ones that we fought. Which is kind of disappointing actually, but I don't know. I mean, they're ugly no matter what, but some of them are ugly and also kind of cool looking. Ooh. Oh yeah. Well, Mobius R is going down. I guess we'll deal with W last. I probably should have done it the other way around, you know, for like effect, but... Oh, there's actually small dudes in this battle? Oh. Well, who cares about them? Actually, let's get rid of it. You know, I don't want it to be the last thing that like, happens in this battle as we kill just like a trash mob. That would be very anticlimactic. And you know how I all love my drama. Oh, you know, I could finish this in a chain attack. You know what? We haven't used Ashera in a chain attack in forever. Let's try to get a breakout though. I don't know if I'm gonna be a... Oh, we got a break. A topple. How about a launch? Okay, we got a launch. Cool. Let's just chain attack. I don't know, W is creepy and deserves to die by like bazillions of damage. But we'll just settle for like millions, I guess. Senna, we'll start with you. So Ashera is actually sorry, I keep calling her Ashera, it's Ashera. Ashera. It's because Ashera is actually a character in World of Warcraft. That's why I keep mixing the names up. Ashera's hero chain is so good, and I will try to prove that to you right now. Let's see if I can pull this off. Sometimes this works and sometimes this doesn't. It depends on how much TP my party decides they want to try to get here, and it looks like I'm not gonna be able to do this. So normally sometimes I should say, I can fit in Lan, Senna, and Noah, basically 3 DPS, and then you can use Ashera, and you get 200%, and you get the 3 DPS guaranteed back, and Ashera goes away. In this case, instead of a 3rd DPS, I'll just settle for, like, Uni, I guess. We'll get up to 99, because we don't have to hit 150 or anything. Like, literally, doesn't matter how much TP she gives us, we will get 200% guaranteed here. I don't know if I've ever showed Ashera in chain attack, so that's kind of why I'm like explaining how she works. But I use her a lot when I grind out CP, because she's, as far as I know, she's one of the only characters that has a topple, one of the only hero classes, and she's like easy to pull off, like very, very easy to pull off in chain attacks. Increases damage ratio by 200 percentage points and grants power charge to all allies. Yeah, her chain order completion bonus is also kind of nutty. So let's go ahead and use this because we may not get offered it again. I'm gonna start with... I guess I'll just go for like... We'll just go for lands. And then we'll go for... Actually, I probably should use Senna because Lands, I just remembered, has that, like, soul hacker thing on him, which means he'll do less damage than Senna, but oh well. We'll go for Uni. Actually, this still works out okay, because now I can use Senna, and this should... Well, ooh, is this gonna get me 51? I don't know. This may not get me 150%, but let's try. Oh, dang it. Oh well. I mean, I kind of knew that was going to happen because it was a tank, order, and also Kavesi, and Senna is an attacker, and Agnian, so, you know. But it's fine, we got lands back, that's okay. We're going to go for Noah here. And then I'm going to use... Actually, yeah, I'm going to use Noah. And then Tyon.
I'm with you.
And then lands. I could finish off with Mio to guarantee, like, somebody with the highest TP back, but I don't really care. We're going for percentage to get the most amount of people back, and Mio, I don't even know if Mio would be able to get me to 150% here. Oh man, we're actually not that far off from 200. That's how much TP Lands had. Alright. So, if I use Senna here, I can complete the Ouroboros pair. I'm actually gonna ooh. I actually think it might be better to start with Mio. No, because if I use Mio and then Senna can't squeeze in, then that would be really bad. Senna will get bonus TP, but Mio will get a lot of TP too, because this is literally her order. I don't think I can use both Senna and Mio, no matter what. So I'm just gonna use Senna, because she'll do more damage. We may actually hit 1,000% in this chain attack. I don't know. Sort of feels like we might. Sort of feels like we might.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Oh, look at that little damage that Mio is doing. Isn't it cute, all those 60,000s? Okay, so everyone has way too much TP. This is unfortunate. I think here I'm gonna use Mio. I may not get 1,000 XP bonus, but oh well. We're gonna use Senna. No, we're gonna use Uni. Sorry. And then we're gonna use Tyon. And technically, I would get more percentage using lands by like quite a bit, but Senna would do more damage by quite a bit. Let's go for the percentage. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think we're gonna get to 1,000. We're gonna be like just a little bit short of it, which is unfortunate, but what you gonna do? I've never really gotten that much percentage from Ouroboros chain attacks. They do a decent amount of damage, but not enough to like make a huge difference. And I think the XP bonus percentage that you get is also based off how much HP the enemy has. We're gonna get about 900 here, I think. Just about. Yeah. 32,000 is still not a bad chain, or 32 million is still not a bad chain attack, though.
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
If she gets away again, I'm gonna be so mad.
Yes. Gloat. Maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times.
I hope they properly explain her past. And don't just leave it being vague because maybe we weren't at the point in the game where we were gonna know this stuff yet. I don't know.
The look on your face.
It's like,
tells
obviously
me
we
you
know
want
what's
to ask
going
something.
on, but like the characters don't seem to.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years. All to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No offseers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
What? Execution? What the spark for?
Oh, you...
It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this? Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older, along with memories of that day and the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really... I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Yeah, maybe I really am just a coward.
Ashera. Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
Huh? Sorry, run that past me again?
Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know, I'm sounding like an idiot. But guess there's no help in that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the same as you.
So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on. Or, anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end things. And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal?
Uni, do you remember?
But Ashera, both of our lives, they don't belong to just us, you know.
You've got me there. You put me in a bind. Guess I can't go dying just yet.
Quest complete. A deep-seated scar. Having learned the truth about Ashera, Uni made a portentous vow with her. Ashera seemed touched. Undying Blade Ashera, Lone Exile. Hero's class rank has increased to level 20, and rank cap for this class is now lifted.
We're going up in the world.
Wonderful. Ooh. What is our affinity now? Wow, we went from like, weren't we like, oh yeah, we were like rank 1 because I wanted the caravan call. So now I'm curious. What is my percentage at for the 100%. Okay, so here. I know we're like it's 4 hours and 22 minutes in, but I really want to, oh god, wait, oh no. Okay, we have to see what this is. Because if I can't go back to Colony 11 this entire time just because there's a question mark here, Like, and by this entire time, I mean over the weekend.
I could eat.
But I just want to see what this is. Let's just see what this is. This has to be a quest or something. Like, obviously, to start, but... Great timing. I was actually waiting for you gentlefolk. I must be losing it. Ain't we been through this before? We have. Something tells me we're not going to like what's next. Oof. Failed at the first hurdle. And here I wanted to invite you just because you're you. What are you inviting us to? Don't. A very good question. There's a regular event going on at the colony, namely... the battle to the death to see who's strongest in Colony 11 competition. Wow. That is a name. The battle to... Oh, yes. Silly me. It slipped my mind. The battle to the death to see who's strongest in Colony 11 competition. Ah, yes. Ashley Sam says, Vinny gets so distracted. I do not get distracted. What are you talking about? Do not spread lies, Ashley Sam. The what now? The everyone in Colony 11 fights to the death for fun competition. Wait, that's not what she said before. Wait, that is not what she said before. It was not the everyone in Colony 11 fights to the death for fun competition. That's a different name. Putting aside the naming scheme for the moment, it sounds like a mock battle involving every soldier in the colony. More or less. Not that some lukewarm mock battle is enough to satisfy our lot. Especially now. Thanks to you lot, everyone's urge to kill is stronger than ever before, in a good way. How'd you tell the difference? Look, people really want you to join. Please? Go on, go just a few rounds with these lesser beings. Why don't you just face off against everyone yourself? That's more your style. Oh, I'm not taking part. What? You're not planning on foisting some crappy task on us while you watch from a distance, are you? Look, it's a competition to see who's the strongest. What's the point in me taking part when I'm already the best? Yikes, you gotta admire her confidence. So there you have it. This time, I won't take my usual place by your side. So this time, your ringer has to be someone else. For example, how about the commander of Colony Gamma? Teach? Hold up, what are you planning this time? No need to be so guarded. I've just always found him interesting. Why is this happening? Is this because we did Teach's quest, and like if you do both Teach's and hers, there's like another quest after that? Do they know each other from like... Maybe they know each other because she's remembering her previous lives. She might remember Teach from like... I don't know, I don't know. Whenever you act like nothing's up, you've always got some scheme brewing. Uni gets it, as I should have expected of her titanic brain, though it is a little complicated. Actually, no, it's pretty straightforward. I just wanted to see if he could measure up, that's all, honestly. That said, Teach probably would accept. Splendid! If you could bring him here, you'd make me very happy. Wait, hold up. When did we say we were gonna join in on this? A tad late to ask that now. Festival of War. Well, maybe we'll do this one on Tuesday, because I'm very intrigued by this quest, honestly. I'm very intrigued. Ashley Sam says, that's a name I'd never, ever remember. No lies detected here. I can tell no lies. Alright, well, obviously 4 hours and 26 minutes into the stream, we are not going to take on that super boss tonight. But we are gonna... Oh my god, Mio is spazzing out. Stop it, Mio. Stop trying to transcend time and space. We are going to take care of that super boss. Well, okay, I should say we are going to try to take care of that super boss on Tuesday. Whether or not I will succeed is a different story. Because if we had to defeat 4 super bosses before we could even unlock this last super boss, I would assume it's the strongest enemy in the game, probably, and will probably be pretty difficult.
All right, everyone.
I do this all the time. I come in here and I save the game and then I can't remember if I just saved it or not.
It's good to keep a record.
My memory, I'm like a goldfish sometimes.
Let's get going. Time's wasting.
So yeah, we'll do that on Tuesday's stream, and then I'm gonna pick somebody else's hero quest to do, but I'm gonna tell you too, we might try to fit in this, like, what was it called? The festival where everyone fights to the death in Colony 11 to see who's the best competition. I'm pretty sure that was the name, right? I'm pretty sure the name of the competition was the everyone except Ashera fights to the death in glory of blood and flames in order to see who in Colony 9 is the best, who won't die competition. That's the name. I got it right. So we're gonna maybe do that one too. I think it sounds fun. I'm interested to see why she specifically requested Teach for it, because honestly, she still said, she's like, I just wanted to see how he would measure up. But we know that that's not true. We know that there's something else behind that. Toxic, Ashley Sam said, did you still want me to message you on Discord in a few? You can do it tonight, you can do it anytime over the weekend if you want. Mostly I just want to make sure that you're okay, IRL, Ashley Sam. So, if you want to chat with me about it, you are more than welcome to, and I will chat with you about it. It is a bit late tonight, so if you want to maybe leave it until, like, you know, the both of us, like, I actually yawned for, like, the first time ever on stream. I don't know if it was the first time ever, but it's been a long time since I've just yawned on a stream. So, I am a little bit tired, so maybe we'll save it for, like, sometime tomorrow. But anytime tomorrow, you are more than welcome to message me, like, private message in Discord, and we can chat. Toxic says, have a good break, Vinny. You as well, Toxic Donut. So, for those that don't know, we stream Tuesdays through Saturdays here on the channel. At 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, so that's 5 days a week. We take Sundays and Mondays off. Sometimes we stream on Sundays and Mondays, but not usually. They're bonus streams of sorts. We're not going to be streaming this Sunday and Monday. I need to properly take my time off. I actually was considering giving myself an extra day and taking tonight off, but I decided I wanted to stream. I decided that I needed to stream, so I did. And I'm glad that I did, because tonight's stream was a lot of fun for me. Ashley Sam says, you can't even remember the name. No, you! And I'll message you tomorrow. Night all. You have a wonderful night, Ashley Sam. So thank you to everybody who was in here. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We are really close to 300 subscribers, and I really want to hit it. We did not hit it this week like I wanted to, but maybe over the weekend some people will watch our VODs and subscribe. Who knows? And also hit the like button if you haven't, because that helps, like, seriously more than you know. I know that I've asked that like 5 times this stream, but it's kind of my job, so there you go. We do also have a Twitter and a Facebook and a Discord server. The Twitter is twitter.com/VinnyAdventures, and the Facebook is facebook.com/VinnyAdventures. Our Discord server, which I've talked about quite a bit tonight, is really nice. We chat off-stream all the time in there. We share pictures of our real lives, of memes. We just have a lot of fun in there. So I'm going to link the invite to that Discord server. You are more than welcome to join, even if you were a lurker. I do not care. Join the Discord server. Chat with us. Like, I really would like to get to meet more of the, you know, community, including all of the people who just kind of lurk and don't really chat in live chat. Come forward and say hi to me. Like, really, I promise you, I don't bite. And also, that link will work for 7 days. After the 7 days is up, you're going to have to find me on a more current live stream in order to get an invite to the Discord server. So just make sure if you're watching this in the future that you keep that in mind. Toxic, it was Vinny who threw those tomatoes. Oh, dear Lord. All right, friends. Well, tonight was a lot of fun, but I must go. I'm going to take my weekend to relax, and so should you. But we will be back on Tuesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. See you then, friends.